I don't know what it is about this mute button, but it's really starting to piss me off. I don't know whether it is something that Meld brought in, or whether, like, with an update or whatever that's broken it. But whenever I hit the unmute button, it doesn't work. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into my stream deck. I'm going to delete the mute button. I'm going to re-add it and see if that fixes the problem. Because it's like, it comes up that I've pressed it on here, but it doesn't seem to be tracking with Meld. So if I delete that one. Yes. And then we're going to go to Meld. He says, looking for it. Pretzel, OBS, Meld. Right. Track mute. Put that in. Mute. Tigle. We are looking for... What's it under? Microphone. Wouldn't be a Monday if I wasn't trying to fix something. But yeah, for some reason, whenever I press it, it mutes it and then it doesn't unmute it. So it mutes it immediately, but it doesn't unmute it, which is really weird. So I'm just looking for the thing. Oh, it's just track. That's why I can't find it. I'm looking for microphone. It's just under track. That one. Toggle. Right. And now what's funny is it's reverse. So I've got it off on the thing, but it's thingy. So if I... It is a little silly. I mean, again, like Meld is in beta, right? It's being actively worked on. So whenever they do an update, it could break something. So if I... Still... The problem is that now on here it shows that it's muted when it's not. So I need to... Be good. Can you hear me? Good morning, White. How you doing? Thank you for the 100 bits.
The animals.
I'll do 10 star jumps in a minute. How's that? How is that? I'll do 10 star jumps in a minute. But thank you for the 100 bits. Can you hear me? So we're going to do it on and off a few times and see if it works now. I've got it sorted. Let me just do the text GDI when I find it. There it is. So we'll go 40. But thank you for the 100 bits, White. Appreciate you. So can you hear me right now? Systems being Monday. Yeah, so basically it's something that's been going wrong for a while. Is I've hit the unmute button and it's not unmuted, but it has. As in, it shows on here that it's unmuted. It shows on Meld that it's unmuted, but it doesn't unmute it for you guys for some weird reason. So if I press this right now... Are we back again? Because if it's back to just being a single press and working, I'm happy. I'm back. Right, I think I fixed it. A re-button assign seems to have fixed the problem, but I'm sure we'll find out later when I hit it once and it doesn't work. I think Cage is on a slight delay. I think Cage might be on a slight delay. But yeah, I'll do 10 star jumps in a second. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I hope you had a good weekend, everyone. like I say, I had a fantastic weekend. For those that didn't see, at the end of stream on Friday, I booted up my Steam and Prof had sent me Clair Obscure Expedition 33, which is a game I have wanted to play for a very long time. Since it came out, in fact. So there is now a Let's Play. I don't normally do Let's Plays on my channel. They don't normally typically perform very well, but this is more of a I want to play the game and it gives me a reason to play it, and I might as well make content on it. So I'm doing a Let's Play. It's about 1.5 hours per episode. I'm doing 1 episode a day at the minute. There is another episode coming out today, and then tomorrow's I'm probably going to do after stream. I don't think I'm going to get time today to record one for tomorrow. So, exclamation point new in the channel will take you to the latest episode if you haven't already seen it. If you want to see the game and watch me play through it, that bug with the mute button happened halfway through today's episode. So, it does go muted, but only for like a minute or so. Like, I realised pretty quickly that it's not done it. Good morning, Fire. How you doing? But yeah, no, truly, absolutely loving it. I'm really enjoying the fact that I'm able to play it or whatever. It's a very good game. And again, thank you so much, Prof, for gifting that. That's awesome and huge. Today we're back on Storage Hunter Sim. I'm very excited. I've decided that I want to get us to 1 million. I want to see how long it's going to take us to get to 1 million. I want to see how well it goes forward. This Tuesday, December 9th, my stomach bloated and it didn't go away. I went to the emergency room on Thursday, December 11th. Several hours later, I was told I needed emergency surgery because my intestines were not in the right position. Oof. Still, operation went well. I'm still at the hospital, but we'll probably go home tomorrow. I'm glad that you've got it sorted, though. Everybody's in hospital at the minute. Please get well soon. I appreciate you all. You're all amazing. But yes, Joanna and Fire, I hope you both get better soon. Like, I was just going through my weekend and how good it was, really. So, did a load of cleaning and stuff over the weekend for Chew, because she was at work. I got a number of videos recorded, started playing Clair Obsidian. I even on Friday evening chilled out a bit in the Discord. I want to do that a bit more. So if you ever see me chilling in cuddles, feel free to just join. I'm probably going to be doing some Final Fantasy 9 and just playing through that. It gives me the RPG itch whilst I'm not playing Clair Obscure. But obviously I want to get some Clair Obscure done as well. So, yeah, if you see me in Discord, feel free to hop in. There is no, there's no requirement for that. It's in Cuddles. It's an open Discord channel. I'm not streaming or anything. I'm just on there and streaming the game to you lot. We can just chill and chat and hang out. I don't know. It's not going to be like a every night thing. It's not going to be a scheduled thing. It's just going to be, if you see me in there, pop in. Mark did, or White did the other day, and it was chill. It was good. Sat and watched some Final Fantasy 9 that he's never played or seen before, which is wild to me. And then last night, we decided to go to Cheeky Nando's. That shirt I was wearing is a medium. I haven't worn a medium-sized shirt in absolute fucking donkey's years. I don't think I've been a medium since I was about 18. I found it in charity shop. It was £3. Absolute fucking bargain. And I put it on, and it was really comfy, and it fit really well. And then I ate my weight in chicken at Nando's, and that was really good. And then we went to Creams, which is like a dessert place in Peterborough. And I had a hot and cold chocolate volcano sundae, and it was beautiful. And then I weighed myself this morning and regretted all of my choices. But then I had a poo, so I think we'll be fine. I'm going to try and get out and walk more. I've not been good at walking the puppies in the evening, so I need to get some more exercise in, I think, and just try and maintain. Obviously, losing weight in December is never easy. There's too many good things, but we'll do well. We'll get there. As long as I don't start putting on a kilo every week, we'll be fine. I don't want to start January the same place I started January last year. So I want to try and keep it at the 88, 90 mark. What else? What else have we got on? The hot sauce thing that came out. I've not. I was actually quite disappointed by Nando's hot sauces. Like, weirdly, their medium garlic is actually, to me, hotter and spicier than their hottest hot sauce. And the hottest hot sauce is, and I can't believe I'm saying this, only 300,000 Scoville. So it's not actually that bad. You guys have ruined me with spice, FYI. Absolutely destroyed me with spice. You genuinely have. Speaking of, if we get 10 $2 super chats over on YouTube, then I'll eat a spicy bean. So if you're watching on YouTube Shorts, if we get to 10 super chats of $2 or more, I will eat a spicy bean. You're welcome. On here, over on YouTube, over on Twitch, sorry, not YouTube. Turns out extra hot is actually, you get extra amount of normal hot sauce. Oh, so it's, right, okay, so it's a jip. Got it. Understood. Complete scam. Love it. Yeah, over on here, obviously, every 100 biddies is 10 star jumps. Help me keep fit. And if we get to 200,000 biddies by the end of this month, considering we're already halfway through the month and we're on 2,702, I am pretty confident I'm not going to have to listen to that song next year. But if we do get to 200,000 biddies by the end of the month, then I will have the 100 biddy alert set for the entire year of 2026. So if you want to punish me mentally with that, you can. Every 25,000 biddies is a Steam giveaway, Steam card giveaway. And Meld have got a new giveaway spin wheel widget, which I need to have a look at. If I go here and I look at widgets, I believe they've got a wheel spin widget. So if we add that up, comes up. So I can edit that and, you know, add the things in it. So you got option 1, 2, 3, and 4. Option colors, which is cool, so you can change those. You can change the text color, you can change the tab color, you can do all sorts. So, for example, I could put in here, Mark is a wiener, for example. And then option 2 could be, Mark is a dum-dum. And then option 3 could be, Mark sucks pee-pee. And option 4 could be, Mark likes sheep. Right? And then I believe you just hit the spin. So if we make this bigger, look. Right? Yeah, spinning this. Whichever one it lands on is what you are. So you're either a wiener, a dum-dum, you suck pee-pee, or you like sheep. Right? It's just an example of how it works, really. And then you hit spin, and it spins it. And I've wanted something like this for ages. It's just in. There you go. You suck pee-pee, Mark. You see? So that's how it works. That's how the wheel spin works. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... I'm going to add that and add all the Steam keys that I've got to it. And then when we draw a winner, because we'll do... I can do multiple wheels, so I can have one for the winners, like one for everybody that enters, or I'll probably do stream elements for the points for the giveaway, and then have the winners on the wheel, and you get to choose. So yeah, pretty good. I like it. They've also got one for goals, which is going to be really easy for subs and stuff. So I'm not going to need like a browser source. And what I'm hoping, in fact, we can test it. Because this was all a new feature. So if we add another widget, they've got a goals widget here. Right? There you go. Got a goals widget. So you can change the type. So if we go subscribers, and then we set it to whatever it's on. So 1K or whatever. And then you've got the compact format, or you've got decimal places 1. You've got all this. And then what I'm hoping is, well, what will happen is it will automatically do it on each one. Like I can just copy and paste the thing and it'll actually update. So I can't do it with like the star jumps. That's still going to have to be a manual, which kind of sucks. But the fact that we can add that, we can change the font to pretty much anything. I think I've got it on all of the ones that I've actually installed. So any font that I add, on my computer I've got, which gives me a bit more customization ability. Change the font size, text widget size, text color, text align, and then you've got other presets as well, which is kind of cool. So yeah, I'm very happy with what Meld are doing. With it being built into OBS, like the Meld player itself, like the actual software, means it's less resources, less sources I've got to browse a source and add out, which means I can actually get rid of the other goals and just have that one, which is really nice for next year. And we can, like I say, customize it how I want and stuff. For the bits, I think keeping it as the Twitch one makes sense because it's a nice bar. But yeah, they're definitely adding more things which are making me happier. I would still like it if they implemented an actual proper group, like an actual proper grouping, as opposed to just having to control and select all of them to move them as one thing. I can't see an option to group them, which would be really nice if they could, right? But it is what it is. They're doing well. They're doing some good stuff. And I like that. Okay. So, get your drops in. Tell me about what you got up to this weekend. Let me know if you're excited or actually want to see me do more Claire Obscure. Leftover Wendy's, but I have to stop eating again. No worries, Fire. Enjoy. I had Wendy's for the first time the other day, and I wasn't a huge fan. Good morning, Bram. No S on drop. Joanna, no S on drop. But yeah, so I've got 10 star jumps to do, guys. Remember, every 100 bitties is another 10 star jumps I have to do. And, like I say, we've got some giveaways we can do and stuff, which would be really cool. I'm excited. I think this year's going to be good. Also, all of Spirit's gifts have turned up. In fact, all of everybody's gifts have turned up. Chu's just got to wrap the last ones from Spirit. So if you want to buy me something off the wish list, it could be something off the fan suggested. It could be something nice. Exclamation point wish in the channel. You'll get yourself 200,000 souls for a gift off the wish list, or 400,000 if you contribute anything over £5 to the featured gift, which is currently the lens that I would love to take some better pictures with and stuff. And remember your points. The top 5 points will keep their points into next year. So one of the top tier places now, McDonald's fell off. I mean, they all fell off. They all fell off. I'd rather, I've been spoiled with you. I'd rather go out to eat. So I'd rather go out somewhere nice than get a takeaway these days. Unless it's a proper pizza. Like, one of the places that I miss about where I used to live is the pizzas were amazing. They were really good value and they were really yummy. But they always made me feel really bad the morning after. But anyway. We have some stuff to do. So, I'm going to do some star jumps. You are not going to add them anymore, are you guys? And then we're going to jump in. We'll get the drops done. And then we'll jump into some Storage Hunter Sim. And I want to see if I can make it to 1 million. But do give me some feedback on the audio. If you think the audio sounds better or the same, or even, God forbid, worse, let me know. But I think that the volume should be better. I don't think you can hear the humming in the background. And I think that the general overall quality of the voice is better. Obviously, I've moved it further away because I'm about to move, so it might cut out a bit. But yeah, I think it's better. Right. Did I start those and then realise I hadn't taken my headset off and was terrified that I was going to fall them? Maybe a little bit, yeah. Maybe just a touch. Maybe that was a thing that I thought might be a thing. But anyway, yeah. Do we get a start drop, please, in the chat? There we go. Thank you, Bram. How was your weekend, dude? Did a lot? Ooh. White Landing for 81. Yeah, it's still not coming out. It's still not coming out. Also, AI, if you didn't need, if you needed more reason to hate AI, are ruining the computer space, the gaming space at the minute. RAM is through the roof. HDDs are through the roof. And now apparently it's starting to affect SATAs as well. So that's always fun. Right, let's jump in. Storage sim. Maybe I should have hit continue before we jumped in, but it's fine. I need to move my camera because I've been playing Clair Obscure, so I need to move my camera. So let me just talk about that real quick. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. There. So we're currently trying to reach level 50, and if you see, we're actually 111 in minus, and we've got 1.1 grand and a 40 stream streak. Bram, you're insane. We are making money. We're at 10:45. Do we have any storage that we can do? Yes, we do. We'll do that one. 231 starting. See how we go. Well, AI ads in these games from GrabTap are rotting my brain. I'm so sorry, but it's fine. I've been doing just games at the minute. I'm really not a fan of any of the games on GrabTap. They're not great. Okay, so we've got a Christmas tree which we can improve the quality of, which is the next thing we're going to, by the way. Next thing we're going for in the game is to get the fixer-upper. So we need like 8 grand. And then we can work from there. But it looks like we've got some good stuff. I'm fairly sure that carrot is a rare thing as well. The Easter thingy. We'll go to 750 on this one.
Okay. Oh.
Yes.
I want to see how much better the van is, because we almost skinted ourselves and we tested, or we went to test the loan system as well. So I'll pay the loan off and see how well we do. Right, so we've got the rare Christmas tree, which is bad, but we can take that to normal, which gives us 224. Oh, it's only a common. I thought it was rare. We've got a guitar case in there as well. So apparently we've already made money today. That's good. You can let us in? You useless thing. Lots of instant sale stuff. Currently doing Goblin Wood, Swipe It, and 2048 Blast. Yeah, I've been playing. I'll tell you what I've been doing. So on Just Games, it's very cool, because if you do other ones, i.e. like Grab Tap and stuff, then what you can do is you can run Just Games in the background. Every day you get like 360 points just for playing other games, and then they do their own ones where you get more points for it, and then every 60,000 points you get like a $5. It's not a great conversion, but the games on there aren't that bad, and getting the points isn't terribly difficult. And the one I've been playing is called Raid something or other, and it's basically just tower defense, but it's actually pretty fun and pretty challenging and pays out really well. But the goals obviously get quite large. But that's what I've been playing at the minute. Can I not pull that and pull it through, or do I have to? I really hate that this door doesn't open. Because I can't get in to push it forward, and this is what I was afraid of with the van. because it just feels like it's going to be more of a ball ache to put stuff in it than it is to not. Because you can't move it forward. There's no way of pushing it forward. And the tree doesn't fit in it. This was a waste of $7,000, guys. I'm saying it as it is. This was a waste of $7,000. Why does nothing fit in? If you could open the side door, it'd be great. I mean, I guess you can throw it, can't you? Okay, I guess you throw it in. Never mind. There you go. So you throw it in, and that's how you get it further down. I see. I see. It's still not ideal, but sure. Sure. We got there. We figured it in the end. I guess we put the box on top. Okay. Okay, I take it back. Now we've figured out what we're doing. I take it back. This is actually a little easier. It's not as neat, but it is a little easier. I will give it credit where it's due. Now, if I remember rightly, we've still got the legendary items in the shop, and I'm still waiting for them to sell. Oh, we also made another change as well to my setup. I've been downloading my clips in horizontal format like a moron, because I forgot that you could just download them straight up as vertical clips to save me some time. So I changed that. So now whenever I make a clip, it will be in vertical, which will be better. Obviously, you guys clipping can do both. I don't know if that'd be better or worse for better or worse for TikTok and stuff. I'm also trying some new content on TikTok. Well, not new content, but a different way of doing it. Okay, we've got a rare thing in there. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's all right. That's not bad. That's a good chest. And I want to see how much money we've got in the store, so we can go to the village people and do another one. We've got $730 in there. That's not too bad. Cool. Yeah, we want this to sell. If I can get $2,000 for that, that would be huge. Right. Another one. 138 starting. That's not too bad. Is it quicker? I haven't noticed what speed this does. Oh yeah, it is. It's a lot quicker. Oh, that's going to make getting to places a lot easier as well. Okay, the van is a good shout. The van is a good... It doesn't handle very well, but it's a good shout. And thank you for the bless you, Bram. Okay, we've got a cultivator in there. See a chest at the back. And a fridge. I mean... Hey, Erin. Thank you for your first time chat. How you doing? We're still at 150. Not going above 450, I don't think. 300's about right. I'm good with that. Peter didn't try for that one. But I wasn't interested. Right, so we're making 260-ish. We should really probably do the collector's thing at some point, but right now I can't be asked. Get in there. Is a 90 good? It looks like it's in the center. So yeah, 89 is good. So the way we do it is anything over 80 gets you 10,000 souls, which you can use for giveaways. Anything over 90 gets everybody in channel 10,000 souls. So well done. 89 is a good score. As soon as a mod is available, they will get you your 10,000. Good introduction to the channel for sure. We've got an iron stove. Very fancy. This is genuinely so much better. Shan, good morning. I came here to support you. That's fair, but it's something that we do as a fun thing. So, I mean, even if you don't use the points for giveaways, you still get them. It's just something we do on the channel. There you go. Makes no odds to us. Thank you for being here. How you doing, Shan? How's your weekend, my love? I hope you're well. And then you got people like White that do silly things like that. Terrible behavior, White. Stop it. Okay, then we've got a normal fridge. Can we fit this on the top, do you reckon? So the only issue I've got with the van is because it's so much taller, it's a bit of a ball ache. Can we unlock this? Yeah, we did. Got a hand sculpture. 3 rare things in there. That's not bad. 288 bought. 800 and something value. I will take that as a win. Oh, I think we're going to start making a lot of money. This is good. Don't everybody start gambling. Don't start doing that. Just because White wins, alright? White's a degenerate. And as the vote already showed, that the wheel never lies. Right? The wheel never lies. White sucks pee-pee. There you go. Right, we'll take some more money out because I want to get into the positive. What are we on Tuesday? We've got like a week. There you go. We're back in the positive on the thing. Still 6 early, but doing good. Kids are sick. Oh no, not the kids. Not the kids. Oh, we need to go around and pick up our chest, don't we? Let's do that. Press the right button. We might get somewhere. Taste nasty. Erin, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome.
Erin,
I hope you enjoy your time on the channel. It's been exhausting. I can well imagine. So far, we're off to a good start today. We've made some good money. Or we will make some good money. Another rare. Let's go. Yeah, definitely want to be able to take the quality from normal to good. I think that would be a really, really good thing for us. So we need 8 grand. That's what we're working towards. At the minute, we're not getting a huge payout at the end of the day because we're taking the money each time we go here once we've won an auction. Until we get a decent bankroll and then we can just leave it for the day sort of thing. You get the house yet? If so, I missed it. Yes, we got the house. I think it was a bit of a waste of time, but it does reduce the amount of fuel we're using. So it's not the end of the world. It's just not great either. We got one at the junkyard that ends at 8. So I guess we're going over to the junkyard then. We got the house. We got the van. The van does actually seem better once you figure out how to use it. It goes quicker. It goes a lot quicker, which I am a big fan of, but it does handle like ass. So it's worth bearing in mind. Doesn't break as quick. I think it's got more fuel in it as well, so you're not fueling up as often. Instead of going 64, we're able to go about 80, which means that getting to place is going to be really nice. I think before we look at getting another vehicle, like a bigger one, we're not going to bother with the 4x4 bloody open bed. I'm not going to bother with that. I think this is just simply better. Yeah, it still moves like a boat, but it goes 82, so it's 20 mile an hour faster. So I've driven right by where we're supposed to be going because I'm smart. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus, because now obviously I've done all the challenges for this. I've done all the airdrops for it. So we're just going to go and see and play it properly, quote-unquote properly from now on. Hello, James Flux. Thank you for the first-time chat. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Well, we've got a couple of police banners there. We've got what looks like an inflatable mannequin. Okay, cool. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good Monday. Well, we're starting at 280. 300, so 900.
Okay.
Do not want to be going above 900 for this. Could not be better, mate. Why so good? 520. Do you know what? That is a cracking deal for that. We're already in profit. We're at 681. Looks like a body. Well, we've had a body bag already, if you remember. Right, I'm wondering if the bars will stop it rolling off. They do. Okay, cool. Oh, it's an instant sale. Who wants a grubby beach towel? Verify at least 20 summer items. We're getting lots of thingies for this as well, which is nice. In you go. Because I just fucked your mum. What's it like fucking Ash? Does that not get in your bell end? Just asking. Does fucking an urn full of ash not get in your bell end and make it a bit sore? I'd go and see a doctor for that, mate. I genuinely would. Oh, okay, they can roll off still. Good to know. Also, why are you going into cemeteries and digging up urns? That's a bit creepy. It's a bit weird. I wouldn't do that. I'd seek therapeutic help. If you're going into graveyards on a Monday morning to dig up urns to fuck them. I mean, we don't kink shame here, but at the same time, it doesn't sound like a very healthy thing to do. Wouldn't recommend. 0 out of 10. Don't roll off. Whee. Quality is bad. That doesn't actually look that bad. What makes it bad quality? I mean, come on now. Crowbar. Like it. In we go. Sure. RMP or I'll fuck you too. You have a weird obsession with fucking things. Again, I would genuinely seek therapy. Because clearly you have issues. And, you know, Twitch isn't really the place for those issues. Like, it's really not good. So, maybe go do that. Maybe go book him with some therapy. Mods, I've finished playing with him now. You can get rid. You can do the thing. Trolls aren't as fun anymore. They're a bit shit. Also, I think Henry wants to go out. Bear with me. Wow. Being able to throw in a slur there as well. I mean, I am not surprised in any way, shape, or form. Thank you, Gage. Oh, we've got 2 bathtubs from this one. Okay. 2 bathtubs. Are we on? We're on. They've already gone, Fire. They've already gone. I've already got rid of them. Good to see, even with the big boy van, I'm still done goofing. You gonna stay? You're gonna stay. Good. And then we've got something in here. Is that a rod? Fishing. So, I mean, we're making good profit. We are going to go and get our reputation up in here by selling some more stuff. Since it's already 8:37. So we just fly off then. Yeah, the canister. Where'd the canister go? We balked it out and the canister went flying. Oh well, we're in profit, it's fine. Looks like we're going to take this back to our shop and just bung it all in there. Because I can't get out of here because I've lost my way to the high street. Is this it? There it is, found it. So yeah, we're just going to head back. And, do that one. They weren't creative in the slightest, a real shame. Indeed, Atreus. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, I don't know whether it's the brain rot or whether they're just using GTP or whatever it is. Put an input. How can I troll a streamer and then just regurgitating whatever chat throws out, like ChatGPT throws out? And it's like, bro, you don't realize how bad you are right now. Okay, still only $30 to thingy that. It's not bad. But it's fine. We're not going to focus on it. They've gone. We're going to move on. We're going to move on. It's a Monday. I had a good weekend. I'm feeling good. And I think we're going to make us some serious cash. So we're going to crack on. And now the dog wants to come back in. Okay. I'll tell you what I do need to do, which I haven't done on here. I need to... Going.
Cage 446 just redeemed. Good boys.
I will give them a thingy in just a second. Make sure everything is linked up. Right, you want a good boys? We can do that. Oh, hello. Oh, what's that? All right, calm down. Come on, baby. Come on, Perbs. boy. There's like mine. Come on, Herbie. Come on, Herbie. This side. Whichever side. Just pick one. Gentle. What? Trying to take it from your brother, you bastard. Enjoy that. Get down. Done? You can't work it out, can you? Come on, get back. There you go. It's like, how do I get out of this? What am I doing? How does this work? I'm confused. Okay, let's go see what money we've got. And then we'll go and rest up. Oh, we've got $1,000 in there. Holy shit. That's not bad. Morning, Dragon. How you doing? Oh, I like this song. I'm glad you're well, man. How was your weekend? What'd you get up to? Oh, I should probably change screens, huh? Alright, Bram, I'd already fucking done it. Look, now I've missed me turning. Google and Microsoft have problems. Please do share what problems two of the biggest corporations in the world have right now. I would love to know. Please do enlighten me, Dragon. I'm glad you had a good weekend, though. Okay, so we're in the negative again. But I think by the end of today we'll be fine. What ones have we got? Oh, a level 5. Starting at 132 though. That's going to be interesting. It's Monday again. It is. I mean, you've not really answered my question, but yes, it is indeed a Monday again. That is how the days work. Right, we've got a table there. It says it's a level 5, which I don't understand why, unless there's something possibly good in the chest. Are they going to push me really high here?
Come on. Okay.
Starting on 150. I don't really want to go above 450.
Yeah. Oh.
I can tell you all this very fearing stuff have problems. It's a Google.
Okay.
That
Come on.
none of what you just said made sense. Oh, they really want this one. I mean, it's a level 5. I don't think it's worth that, though. It could have been. There might have been a legendary in there that I didn't know about, but too rich for my blood. What's in the box? Let's go to what's in the box. Check on speed test. What's speed test got to do with Microsoft and Google? Huh? What? Dragon, your bad internet is nothing to do with Microsoft or Google. The two do not correlate. Right. Could be having trouble logging into Microsoft. See, that would make some sense. But I don't think they are, because my Google is working fine and I'm on my Microsoft account. So I'm more willing to say that it's user error here. I will say this, it's amazing what difference 20 mile an hour can make. No, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm loath to say it, but I think it might be a user error thing here, Dragon. I don't think they've got problems right now. They don't have a Cloudflare issue today. Is this another level 5? I can't remember. Right, we've got an instant cell bath, a load of bags, one chest. I think we've got a stocks there. Yeah, like either it is a can't log in problem, but speed test isn't going to help with that because it doesn't tell you. And if it's an internet problem, then down detectors isn't going to help you. So he's using the wrong site for one ring.
Come on. Okay.
We're going to go to 12, by the way, on this one.
Yep. Okay.
They slept more. Nice, Shan.
Come on.
12 taking it? Oh, you fucking... This right here is why I want... You're going to price me out of this, aren't you? This right here is why I want the ability to upgrade to good, because I'm more likely to make my money back. Because at 1800, this is a fucking gamble, but it is a level 5. I will tell you whatever I can, Dragon. But I'm seeing a lot of instant sale stuff, which makes me a little bit concerned. And I'm not sure why I've spent 1800 on this chest, but here we are. 573 so far. We want more freedom until they wake up. Gallstones are 100% a user issue. If I have Windows 11 home, why do I have Windows 10 508 error code? Because you've got a Windows 11 508 code. And even so, that still doesn't explain why you're on down detector. Like, if you're getting a 508 error code, which is a login issue, how are you able to check down detector unless you're using your mobile? Your story is not adding up here, bro. I'm sorry to tell you, we have lost a lot of money on this one. It's like they see level 5 and they just bet and bet some more. Really weird. More in the chest. Okay, we've got a perfect quality bangle, but we are still down a lot of money on this. We have lost money on the first chest of the day. Top of Windows 10, just because it says it's a Windows 10 error doesn't mean it isn't. Yeah. But even then, like, there's still nothing to do with down detector or speed test. We did lose money on that one. Honestly, Dragon, there are some people that are just not very technical, like, literate. And that's fine. That is A-okay. Not everybody needs to be a tech god. But please stop pressing buttons. Right, we're going to go and sell this. Take the loss. And I'm just going to stop betting on level 5 lockers because they're just out. I was curious. I was like, it's level 5. There might be a legendary item in there or something. No, on hard mode, on level 5, they'll just bet forever because reasons. Like, you are definitely better off, outside of maybe doing a blind auction, betting on lower lockers. You'll make more money easier, quicker. You miss Windows XP? Can I tell you a secret? Windows XP actually wasn't all that good. Windows XP has the nostalgia effect in that it feigned being good, but it actually wasn't all that good. Windows 7 was incredible. Windows 7 was peak. Windows Vista was horrendous, and then Windows 8, 10, and now 11 have all been pretty shit. Why are you going back? Why are you going back to Windows 98? You know, the speed of Windows 98 was horrendous. Come from Windows points. Yeah, well, that makes sense. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh, do we do it? Do we go back to Village People? For a 300. Go all in at 12. But yeah, I don't know what you're expecting here, Dragon, but the issues you're saying you're having, and then the way that you've decided that Windows and Google are having issues don't add up. Like, at all. Whatsoever. They do not correlate. Santa has to cheer you up. You're welcome. I will do my very best, friends. Always. Hopefully we can make some money from the shop today. No, Microsoft don't have 190 ms in ping. You have 190 ms ping because of where you're trying to connect to. That's not how ping works. That's not. The server you're trying to connect to is so far away that you have a 190 ms ping. Microsoft do not have the ping. You do. Like, that's not how the internet works. Dragon, I can't work out if you're generally this computer illiterate or if you're trolling. Okay? So, because of that reason, I'm not going to continue in this conversation anymore. Neither is chat. I don't want to time you out, but if you bring it up again, you will be timed out. So we're going to drop it. Okay? Because I genuinely don't know if you're being stupid or if you're trolling on purpose. So, to save me from getting stressed, to save chat from getting stressed, and save you from getting upset, we're going to drop the conversation. I can't see what's behind that thing. So there could be something good here. It could also be bad. We've only got 1,200. The bid is starting at 3. So I don't really want to go above 9.
Yeah.
Higher.
Come on.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Come on.
Oh, the AI are being ruthless today. Do we go to 12?
Yeah.
I'm not... Yeah, I've lost. Been priced out. I'm not as concerned about overpaying for the lockers on here because of the markups and stuff we've got at my shop. I can generally make it back. We've got the junkyard. That ends at 4, so we've got 2 hours. At 185. So far, I've spent $2,000 on a locker and lost about $700 from it. And lost out on others. Good morning, Captain Dave. I'm very well, thank you. I hope you're good as well, dude. How was your weekend? Right, so, Shan, to educate on how masks... Well, no. I don't need to educate on masks, but they're not 100%. Obviously, wearing a mask to stop your daughter getting ill is the correct way of doing it. The amount of people that think wearing a mask stops them from getting sick, and that's... I mean, it does a little bit, but it's more to stop you from getting others ill. But obviously, babies' immune systems are much, much weaker than an adult. So even with a mask, you know, any airborne-based thing can get through. But I'm very sorry that she's sick as well. Hopefully she gets better soon. Doing well, busy weekend? Oh, yeah. Why was it a busy weekend? Was it good busy? What were you doing? You can't say it's a busy weekend and then tell us. You can't do that. That's against the rules. We're going to the junkyard and I've gone past it again, haven't I? I keep doing that. Kids are germ factories. Another of the many reasons why I don't want any. Doing shopping and cleaning. That's a mood. I can relate to that. I don't actually know what I'm doing tonight. We're meant to be having a friend come round to chill out. Like, want to choose friends coming round to meet me and the dogs and stuff. But she's not spoken to Chew in a couple of days, so we don't actually know if that's what's happening. So if not, then we're going to go and do a little bit of browsing and some shopping. We've got a Rubik's Cube that looks in good nick. We've got a microwave. What's this one starting at? 2. Let's go 7. Daughter brought it from school. The worst. Man, the AI today being rude. Seven it? Okay, that was a good estimation at least. At least they've stuck to that. But 700 is a tall order. What are you barking for, dog? Why are you barking now? You've been out. What do you want? Oh! An old phone? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. What else we got? Henry, what do you want? Why are you barking? Last of your box of quavers. Oh no, not the quavers. Anything but the quavers. Alright, so we've got a microwave. I think it's just a Dashin thing, honestly. Well, we've made profit on this apparently. Fix 1,000 items. I need to have a look at what the other what's it called are. The other achievements on this. Quavers are awesome. We love a good quaver. Is there anything in it? No. Okay, so we made a bit of profit here. We did get the van, yeah. We did get the van. It's actually proving all right. Once I remembered that you could throw items, it made loading the van a little bit easier. Because I was like, how do I get it to the back of the van? And I was like, oh, wait, I can just throw them in. You want some quavers? The quaver effect. But yeah, so far so good, Dave. So far so good. We're doing all right. Yeah, I'm dreading needing the semi because the semi is like 80 grand up. And that's why we're testing the loan here, because I want to see if we can take either multiple loans or more loans. Do you know what I mean? Because at the minute, it looks like 2 grand's your limit, which is not ideal. And if we want the big semi, it's 150 grand, which means the bus, which I really want, will be 200k, if not more. Cool. Right, where is the next one taking part? Junkyard ends at 6. We're not making that one. Okay, so we'll head back. We'll take this to the shop. We'll take the money out. Yeah, it's cool, Shan. It is cool. I'll show you it because we're going back this way anyway. I'll show you the bus and how good it looks. Because it is just a little bit cool. You want one for the farm? No worries, Joanna. Get well soon. So this is the bus. Look at those exhaust stacks. And then you've got this amount of space in the back as well. And that will obviously come down. Although it looks like it's only got a small door in. But I think you'll be able to get in it to put stuff down, which will be really easy. The only bad thing about it is it's got seats in the back, so you can't put stuff in there. It's alright, I've got one dog that's farting and the other dog that's gone outside. How did they fall off when I got out? Like, what? Wait, no, that's not right. Where's my big fridge? Okay, so what I'm seeing here is that the van is a little buggy. Oh, no, the cabinet won't stay on there. I'm missing a fridge. No sound again, as it's office day for me, and hope everyone is okay. We're good, thank you, Kai. I'm a little confused right now, but we're good. Alright, I'll let you on in a minute. I'll let you in a minute, dog. It's alright. I've got the dog wanting to come in, bear with. Call me Jack in the Box today. Jesus Christ, I'm going to have to get up again in a minute because Herbie's gone out now, which means he's going to want to come in again in a second. But yeah, we've missed out on a fridge because it's gone missing. I don't know where. No, it's all good. Like, it's an issue with the game. It's not an issue with you. It shouldn't be that buggy. That's not the first thing that's just gone flying off the roof when it shouldn't have done. Mate, these dogs. Right, let's go and see what money we've made. 3.5 grand. Go on then. What are you barking for? What? These fucking dogs could have drive me up the fucking wall. Right, I need fuel. I'm sure there's a scientific reason for it. Probably because it being cold, it makes it easier to go around the bloodstream, maybe? I don't fucking know. Should we Google it? Should we Google it? Are you just on IV fluids, yeah? Right, so yeah, there's a scientific reason for it. So, IV fluids are typically stored at room temperature, which is significantly cooler than the body's internal core temperature. Temperature difference triggers a natural thermoregulatory response, causing localized and sometimes systemic chill. Healthcare professionals manage this effect for patient comfort and safety. Yeah, so they're room temperature, so they're like, 25 degrees. But them being cold makes it so that your body like naturalizes it and regulates it a bit better, so that's fine. Also, hey Nate Brooker, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're well. Alright, so we've learned something today. You're welcome. I got myself stuck, bear with. Right. You aren't the good stuff yet? No. Yeah, which makes sense. Don't want to put cold bags in, do you? Right, I'm going to let dogs in again. For the final time today. They can fuck off. I'm going to rest up. I'm going to let dogs in. And then if he barks to go out again, I'm going to murder him. Alright? So, yeah. What are you doing? You know what it is? It's because obviously I've had the weekend off and Chu's been at work, so I've been here for most of it. So he's just used to me being here, and now he like wants all the attention. Right. That door. So we've got 3,800. We've got the loan going out. How many payments have we got of? Remaining installments 7. And you can't take another loan out whilst you've got one. So hopefully, if we can keep making enough money to pay for it, which we will, hopefully what'll happen is by the end of the week, we'll have enough to pay all the other stuff as well. Do we go for a 5? I don't want to get bankrupted again. You just need your table. Well done. Well done, Fire. I'm proud of you. Right, what we got? This is a level 5. So I think they're going to bid like crazy again, which is not ideal. Lots of instant sell. I don't see why this is a 5, honestly. I wish I knew what gave it the 5 status.
Okay.
I don't want to go above 750. And I know they're going to try and push me above 750, so I've just got to be strict with it. If we miss out on level 5, we miss out on level 5.
Yeah.
Over here.
Not for the... God damn it, man.
Come on.
They're going to go miles over 750, because it's a level 5. Like, it looks like on hard...
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like on hard, if they hear level 5, they just go for it, and they'll just continually bid. You can have it. I'm not paying 800 for that. It looked like shit. We've got, like, a number of them here, though. Level 4. And this is what I mean. I think you've got more chance of making more stable income going for cheaper chests, right? So we've got a level 3 chest there. We've got what looks like a tentacle and an engine. Oh, that engine's going to be worth a lot. That engine's got to be a rare. I think we go for a grand. I think we go to 1,000. Thought I was getting away with that then. You know what? 784, I'll take that. I think that's a good run. Says it's worth 400. Oh, it's a rare chest. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We're in. Anything good in there? Wow. Wow. What a good chest that was. 513. We're down 200. Right, I was right about the car engine. Good quality. We're in profit with this one. Just. Unique Halloween tentacle. is worth $365, friends. Do we have another one here? No. Right, okay. Remember, the what's in the box stuff and the junkyard is just instant sell unless it's like late at night. I love the stopping ability of this thing. Imagine the whole decoration. I think that is the whole decoration, which is equally as terrifying. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go and flog this. We just got 375 renown for a single sale at this shop, so... Hey, Sheep. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Right, what's that? What's in the box one? It's another level 5, man. Ends at 4. We can try, but it's starting at $450, so I'm not hopeful. But we can try. Countdown days till you're off. When do you start your time off? No, so we're back in around 35 minutes. Mate, it's fine. You doze away. You're recovering, dude. You haven't even had the surgery. Yeah, but you're still recovering. Like, you're still recovering. You're in hospital, being treated. You are still recovering. Whether you've had the surgery or not, you're still in recovery mode, right? In Wednesday, Thursday, then off till the 5th. Nice. Well, I hope everything goes well at the hospital. Everybody's ill at the minute. Right, that clock's a rare, so that's an immediate win. This is a level 5, so I'm hoping there's some good stuff in here, but I've been burnt by these level 5s before.
Okay.
So since we're starting at nearly 500, we can go to 15. I don't want to go above 15.
Come on. Yeah. Oh.
Hopefully, Shan, yeah.
Yeah. Come on.
Like I say, the AI just fucking start foaming at the mouth when they see a level 5. We got it for less than 15 though, so happy days. Okay. We're 708 at the minute. $736. So we have lost money on this. We're not having a good time with the what's in the box currently. Thank you for the bless yous. Oh, we got a unique frame though. They tend to go well. 300. So we're up to $1,000. Find there is a level 3 chest there. So we don't fuckers, we'll be fine. barbecue. Rare beach thingies, so we're up to profit. We're up to 1300 profit. Chest is not locked. Okay, 1400. So we made a couple of hundred there. That's not too bad. Definitely have been worse. I've just sent the bath flying. It's fine. In she goes. I will say, loading it just by throwing shit in is actually quite time saving and satisfactory. Or satisfying, I should say. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, Sean. That can just be placed. I'm not throwing that. At the end of the day, losing out on a bottle is not the end of the world. It's only $37. It's not groundbreaking. Can we fit the cauldron in? It's better than the fucking weird-ass stacking I was doing with the, what's it called? With the little UTE. The loot. Right, let's go and flog this. See how much money we've got. Then we'll come back, do another one. We'll, like I say, so anything over this side until we get a pawn shop here is quick sale. And then anything on village people goes in the shop. Unless it's like last at night and we don't make it in time. And the next thing we're going for is the repair tool. Want to get it to good quality. $421 starting. Hit things or drop them. Yeah, but you've got a fixing tool, so if you were to drop them and break them, you just fix them again, so it wouldn't really do anything, which is why I think they've not done that. And realistically, the only way they could get that in the game and make it work is if they made it so it charged you for fixing, even though you're using your own fixing tool, and I think that would make people more upset than not, you know? Right, this is a 400 starting amount, level 3 chest. So I don't want to go above 12. Realistically.
Come on. Okay. Yep. Follow. Okay. Come on.
A grand. Bit on the pricey side, but under budget, so it's fine. And we've got to pay for the locksmith. Love that for me. We're up 600. We have got to find about $400, $300, $400. Oh, we got a unique sword. Good quality. Well, there's the 400 that we needed. There's the 400 that we needed, friends. Back in profit. Love that for us. And we got a... Ooh. Cross there as well. Okay, we made a small profit here. Into now a bigger profit. Made $300 so far. And we've got the lock to do as well. So... Okay. Cool. Just don't sell the chest like I did before. I've done that far too many times. He's born. I like this song. Yeah, don't want to forget the rapier. Now then, I've got to figure out how to get these to stack. Because I don't know. I mean, we could leave the doors open maybe. And just have this like out the side. And then have the big one on top. Maybe? Yeah, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Bye! Shut the doors first before you do that, dickhead. Are we on? I think we're on. Right. So we need the locksmith. And we need a pawn shop. And then we'll see what other ones we've got on. We'll go to the locksmith first, otherwise I'll sell the thing by mistake, which I've done far too many times. And would like to not have to do again. Just to confirm, how much is the... Yeah, 8 grand. That's what we're aiming for. Okay. Give me money. Right, so we're back up to 3-2. Plus we got 430, and we've got things that are selling at the shop. So we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Do we have any at the junkyard? We do. That finishes at 7, so we can get that one in. We'll grab this one and then head back and unload it all at the shop, I think. Bye! And thank you all for being here today. Appreciate it. You're all amazing. Alright, see what's in here. Oh, immediately see something that could be worth something there. A couple couple of instant cells, some big pieces of furniture. A pain in the ass. 150. I don't want to go above 450. Although I think that vase might be worth something.
Okay.
For 11. That could be. This could be good. This could be good. 385. So we're already in profit. What's only a common one? Well, damn. I mean, it says we're already in profit, so I'm not that mad. But I was hoping that was going to be a rare or unique item. We got bamboozled. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have any, like, surprises, but also I don't think we're making that much money from this. Right, if we can get that chest open, we can put some of this stuff in. But I don't know if it's got a lock on it or not. We're up to 586 though, so we made a little bit of money. We got in. And there is literally nothing good in there. Good to know. That vase isn't fitting in there. Right then. I've just got to figure out how we're packing this thing. Back you go. We're just going to throw the vase in. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing breakable here. We can probably fit that in. We'll have to keep the doors open. I don't think that'll fit in there otherwise. Can I get up onto the roof to make my life a bit easier here? Would that be a thing? I think it might be. Okay, we can actually get on top of this, which is nice. At least we're all flat-backed. Definitely makes things a bit easier. What's the betting these go flying? Well, that one did. Oh! If she sits, she fits. Right, we're going to get back to the shop and not get out beforehand. We're gonna head to the shop. We're gonna take our money from there. See how much money we made over the day. I think overall a good time. I think we've done well. Love that it's faster. Hate that it handles worse. I don't know what it was that we sold. Right, the locksmith is open as well. We can do that tomorrow if we go to What the Box. I will admit, buying the van has definitely made the loading process a little bit quicker. It's still a bit of a ball ache if you get like a load of big items, but for the most part, it is a lot easier to load stuff in. Right, how much money did we make today? Like I say, I think a big item went. Yes, oh, we got lots of money in here. 4 feckin'. Right, I'm back. Not entirely sure what happened there. It said it encountered an issue.
Hi, how are you?
Bloody Fangs, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, we're back. I'm back. I don't know what happened there. That was really weird. I don't know why I've come here, but there you go. It said there was an output error, but nothing happened, so I don't know what's going on there. But the nice thing is that it didn't stop the timer, so I didn't technically disconnect, which is fine. So we're all good. Made £3 profit. Love that for us. Very odd, Shan. Very odd and very annoying. Okay, auctions. Village people, level 5, 356 to start us off. What could go wrong? How you doing, Bloody Fangs? Welcome in, by the way. Your timing is impeccable. I don't know how I feel about this one. Okay. What we got? We got level 5 apparently. That distiller is a rare. You can, yeah. You go into architect mode and you can decorate it with things that you've got. We've got another item down there. I don't know. I don't know whether this is going to be good. Hope all are well. Oh no, well I hope you feel better soon.
Yes.
I don't really want to be going above 9. But it's a level 5. And we all know what happens when it's level 5. They're all good mad for it.
Yep.
Look at them. We're not getting this one. We'll try. I don't mind doing 12. 12's a little pricey. But we'll see if we can make our money back. So we paid 12. It's saying it's worth 963 as is. 974. We might be able to make our money back here. Maybe. Not going to make as much profit as I'd like. But I think we can make profit. Maybe. 177. spool. That is the biggest spool I've ever seen. Jesus Christ. Better quality bangle. Okay, there are a lot of nice items in here. I think we've actually got away with this. I think we might have actually come quids in. Quality is perfect on the cross. I mean, we're in profit again, so whatevs. Yeah, rare item there. Another chest. Don't mind if I do. We will start doing collector's items at some point as well. But not yet. Oh, some sunglasses. Very nice. Overall, not bad. Not bad. Not a bad haul. I'm actually quite impressed with that. That's pretty good. I love the way that Twitch wipes your viewers clean if you have any disconnection issues. It's great. I love that for me. We're not going to make another 4 grand, but we're going to make a fair amount, I think, today. I'm pretty confident we're going to make a decent amount on the thing today at the shop. What's rule number 1, kids? If it fits, she fits. If it sits, she fits. It's number 1 rule. Take this to our shop. There's a lot of rare and unique items in there, and we've got a 20% markup. So even though it says that the value is like 1,500, in theory, it's actually closer to 2K. So, as long as we keep this coming up. Right, do we have another one at What the Buck? The Village People? We do. It's only a level 2, this one. So, I don't expect to pay more than 6. Do not expect to pay more than 6. Oh, did we lose out on it? Did it end at 11? Fucking rude, man. That's annoying. We've got a couple of what's in the box. Let's go there. We can get some quick sales in. That's annoying. We're on till 4 PM for this one, so... Not this guy again. Not this guy again. I'm going to have to get fuel as well on the way. But the good thing is, because we're over here, we can go to the lockbox after we've done the thing and see what the chest has in store for us. We might be able to make a bit more money. Which would be very nice. Okay. I mean, this is only a cheap locker. I think it's only 100, so I'd say 400 for this one.
Okay. Okay. Follow.
But beta's involved, so, you know, or beta.
Yeah.
We don't like beta. She can never let me have a locker for something decent. We got it for 200. Like I say, cheap locker, quick profit, right? Cheap locker, quick profit. Everything needs to be upgraded. But in upgrading it, we get more money for it, so... I think there's a crate in here, which means if we can get in it, we can put all this in it and save us a bit of space. But this should fit in the van pretty snugly. I don't think this should be too much of an issue. Double the money. That's if we can get in it. Yeah, we can. Ooh, perfect condition bangle. Go on then. No worries. I hope everybody in the household feels better soon, Shan. Thank you so much for stopping in today. I appreciate it. Depending on how much room we don't use. If there's another cheap what the box, we might do that first. Maybe. Because we have got loads of room in the van. We might also decide that we can't be fucked. Is there another one here? Yeah. Ends at 6. Okay, cool. Oh, it's right there as well. Perfect. Of course it's full of big furniture. Of course it is. Right, okay. Again, I don't really want to go above 4 for a locker that starts at 100. So...
Okay. Follow.
It's gone very chilly today. Yeah, 276 isn't too bad. 276 isn't too bad. Especially when it's apparently saying we're at 383 already, so... We good. Love it when you put it on and you're like, this is going to behave in a certain way and just go on. And then it's like, no. No, I'm not. No. Why would I do that? I've got to figure out how to get... Okay, we got a bangle in there for 300. That's not bad. That's a decent profit straight away. Quite happy with that. Right, and then we got a couple of little items here. I like the UV cushion pillow thing, it's cute. $276 we paid, and it's worth $7.98. That's a good profit margin right there. I am happy with that. Now I've just got to get it all and sold. Easy clap, clearly. Love the way I run. You know what? I'll take it. Let's go and flog it. And we're going to go up this way because we want to see what's in the chest. And see if we've made some more money from that as well. Oh! Cars are bad. Cars are bad, okay. Not me driving right past where I need to be. Lamppost there. I knew that. I think we'll be able to buy the upgrade tool at the end of today. $6,000 plus whatever we've got at the shop, plus we've got to go and see what's in the chest. So assuming that this chest has got something good in it, we only need to make like $1,000, if that. And then what I want to see is after these next 8 installments or whatever they are, if we're able to loan a bigger amount. If we're not able to loan a bigger amount, then the loan system in this game is awful. Right, what we got? We got a silver bangle, a rare medallion, and a necklace. So we've made about 600 or 700 from that chest. Yeah, I'd say that's worth it. I'd say that is 100% worth it. That was a really good chest. Love it. Okay, so we're up to 6-8. Have we got anything else over this side? No, but we've got a village people one. It's another level 5 chest, but it only starts at 100. What do you reckon, chat? Do you think it's going to be worth it, or do you think they're going to take $100 starting bid and drive it up to like 1,500 for something that's worth 4? Or because it's a level 5 and they're like, I want it! And then I know it's going to be 25 grand. I don't want to, but I kind of do want to get the lockpicking tool because I know that if you get enough upgrades for it, it's got to make it better at some way, right? So we'll get the repair tool and then we'll waste our money on the lockpick tool and then we will go for the verification tool for 25k so we can verify legendaries without having to spend $150 a time. But also not a huge thing right now. Because we're not getting that many. Although that looks like it could be worth something. I wonder if that's a legendary.
Come on.
Yup.
Mate, if I get this for like 200, I'll be shocked.
Follow.
Yup.
Okay. Come on.
Now it is a level 8, level 5. So I'm going to go to 500 even though it's a 100 starting. 353. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. We could be in insane money right now. Oh, it's a common. Right, okay, never mind. Maybe not. Maybe we're not in great money right now. I mean, we're in profit immediately, which is good. I genuinely thought that was going to be a rare item or something. I might have duped myself here. But you know what? To get it for just 353, I'm alright with that. The arcade machines tend to go for a couple of hundred. Yeah, 214, 252. What's in the chest? Crayons. For why is this level 5? I want to know what dictates the locker level. Because it doesn't seem to make much sense to me right now. Like, it doesn't matter what the level is. Like, the AI will obviously bet on something that it thinks is hugely worth it or whatever. Yeah, we're just going to put that on the top, I think. There we go. But yeah, I genuinely, I don't know what constitutes the locker level. What makes it a 5-star over another locker that costs the same. With the same amount of crap in it. It's 7:10, so we'll go to the shop. We'll collect our money from the shop, see what we're up to, and then go from there. We've almost hit level 50 reputation in Blueberry, though. Alright, what you got for me? Another 3 grand. Right, well we're getting the upgrade tool then, aren't we? Boom. We can now take everything up to good quality. which means we're going to get even more, which means that we can start being a bit more loose with the bigger lockers. Because if we can take everything to good quality, then the chances of us making our money back is much higher. Let the snowball commence. Or at least it would if I could remember where I'm going. My house is here. The whole point of buying this house is so I don't use as much fuel. But if I keep forgetting where I'm going and keep going the wrong way, I'm going to use more fuel getting there, aren't I? Fool. I am a less smart. Right, where are we at? We're on the village hunter. We do 159, level 5 straight away. We've got 1200. I'm just going to go for it because I want to see how much of a difference good quality can make, or if we're still going to lose money. We're on Saturday, so as long as I make a decent amount, we've got enough to cover all the rent and everything. Okay. It's full of shit, but
Come on.
again, level 5, so there might be something really good in here.
Okay.
We just don't know. We just don't know.
Come on. Come on. Yep. Right. Okay. Back it. Come
Oh, fuck
on.
off. Gabriel, go suck a dick.
Okay. Yep.
See what I mean? Like, it's a level 5 and they just lose their shit.
Come on. Yeah.
$779. I think I may have just been duped, but we'll see. It says it's worth $376 so far, but we can take all of the quality up to good now. That is a lot of shit to sell, man. That is a lot of instant sale shit. Increase the quality of an item to good. We got an achievement for that. Happy days. Up to 526. So, I mean, it is working. It genuinely is sort of making us make more money on them. But I still don't think we should have spent as much money as we did. 597. It's more that this is just a really good experiment to see how much more you can get away with. Quality is perfect. 613. So at the minute, it is saying that we are down by 100. Why'd you keep... Right, so we're down by 100, but we've got the chest that we can unlock. And we need 9k, so I can waste more money on a new lockpick. Is what we're doing. More money on a new lockpick, because of course we are. Do we have... Is this going to go in there, or is it going to keep spawning out and going other places? Do we have enough to go for another locker, do you think? Is there another one here? Starts at 12. Okay, we'll go and do all the things we need to do and see what time it is. Oh, shit. Can he forget the fishing rod? So we'll head round. We will put the thing into the locksmith. Put the rest of it into the shop. See what money we've got in the shop, because we're going to have to do a day where we take everything out again. Just so we've got enough to buy lockers with. And then... see if we can win that one at 12. We made another grand. I mean, we're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad at all. Just under an hour to wait for it to be ready. But yeah, getting that legendary... getting the legendary verifying tool... for how many times we used it, I'm not sure if it's worth it yet. But obviously that is going to save us... that is going to save us a large chunk of money every time. So, it's one of them, isn't it? It's... Do we go for the quality over the thing first? I guess it depends on how many legendary items we start finding. Like, if we've still only found like 2 or 3, then I might go for the quality tool first to see if that makes it better. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Just gotta wait for the time to go. Not here this time with you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 5 more minutes in game, guys. Maverick! I'm in the raid. How you doing, dude? How was retail outfit this morning? Hope it went well. Welcome, Raiders. Hope we're all good. You join us as we're doing some more storage hunt sim. Hey, Bugsy, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch. Fallen Blue Angel, thank you for that follow as well. Welcome in. Dev's getting into debt, but it will bounce back at some point. Hey, Fallen Angel, thank you for your first time chat as well. I'm sure you will. We're doing really well on this now. We're doing really, really well on this. Well, welcome, Raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch and on YouTube. We are doing some Storage Hunter Sim. I started playing this because of dare drops. I've done all the dare drops. I'm still obsessed with this game. I want to see how far we can take it. We are trying to get to 1 million, I've decided, because why not? We are up to level 3 or level 4 on most of our equipment now, which means we can take items up to good quality and we can verify up to unique as well. So it's going really well. Mav, tell us all about your stream. What were you doing? What were you up to? How is it going? And guys from my stream, please, please, please go check out Mav. See what they're up to with the next live. Check them out. Say hi. They're a very good friend of the channel. I've known them for years. they're awesome. If we can get a shout at the top of the stream and in chat, that would be great. And yeah, settle in. We're going to be bidding on this locker. We want to see if we can make some money back and generally go from there, really. So yeah, settle in. It's going to be a good time. I think that telescope is going to be worth something, and I think they're going to bid to do that. We're going to be going all in on this one. We've only got 1,400, and it starts at 4.
Yeah.
We're going all in. We just are.
Okay.
We are on hard difficulty, which means they do price you out a lot, which is less than ideal. So between games, but I don't want to get hooked on anything. I'm going away after Xmas with my daughter.
Yeah.
That's fair, dude. Well, hopefully when you get back,
Yep.
you'll have something that you can jump into. Are we winning it? He's priced me out of it. The little bastard priced me out of it. You fucker. I'm playing Clair Obscure Expedition 33 at the minute. Yeah, they've got difficulty. So you start on you can choose easy, where you can win more lockers, but you get no renown for winning a locker. You've got normal, which is where you will lose more lockers, but you get renown. And then you've got hard difficulty, which apparently makes it harder to win lockers, especially if they're higher value. Like, they'll just outbid you. And also it means that the amount of things your tools can do is lessened. So you have to get a higher level of tool before you can do the same things that you were doing before. So like your level, your lockpick is less effective. Your verifying tool needs to be higher for you to get like unique and above difficulty and stuff like that. Which I actually like. I actually appreciate that quite a bit. I think that's really cool. But we're doing all right. We've got our own house. We've got our first house, so we're paying rent on 2 apartments. We've got our shop. We've upgraded our shop loads. We've got, like I said, level 3 verifying and level 3 repair tool. We've got a van now. We're doing all right. Welcome back, Fire. So we're doing okay. I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy with where we're at. Lockpicking tool is still a waste of money. But yeah, as I was saying, the van is useful. Yeah, you just got to remember that you got to throw stuff in. If you try and place them in, you'll have a bad time because you can't get in it to do it. And I was like, well, this is shit. And then I remembered that you've got a throwing feature, and once you remember you can throw in, it's a lot easier. It's faster as well. It's about 20 mile an hour faster than the Oot. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I am a van convertee. What about the big shit? The van's roof is long and flat, and it has rails, so you can put the big shit on there. And what's more, you can actually jump on top of it. So it's easier to put things on, which is nice. So yeah, I'd say the van is definitely worth it. We got a military thing there. But upgrading everything to good is definitely giving us way more of a profit margin, which I am a big fan of. Way, we're in. Anything good in here? 2 rare items. Nice. I had a little cat nap and got woke up by nurse checking on me, which she said was going to happen. And then the surgery came in to check in with me, and the nurse came in to take blood, all in a matter of 10 minutes. Yeah, it does tend to happen like that. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, is this... Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, game's still quite buggy. I had this before, where a chest just decided it wanted to be weird. And when you put stuff in it, it falls through the bottom. So we're not going to put the brake pad in there because it apparently didn't like it. But yes, I got gifted Clair Obscure Expedition 33 on Friday after stream. So I've started a Let's Play on YouTube, and I'm really, really enjoying the game. It is kind of fantastic. It scratches the right itch that I've been looking for. Because again, I've been a bit like you. I've been a little bit between games off stream. On stream is fine to come up with games I want to play. Like, this has done really well for me and stuff. But I am genuinely really enjoying it. So if you want to check that out, we've got 2 episodes up already and another one going live today. Exclamation point new in the channel will take you straight to episode 2. Episode 3 goes live at 1 o'clock. So if you want to check that out, please do so. Let's Plays are a bit of a gamble on YouTube. Sometimes they do really well. Sometimes they really don't. So if you could go and check that out, that would mean the world to me. And like I say, I am genuinely really enjoying it. Like, it is a hell of a lot of fun. I'm also off stream and just for me playing some Final Fantasy 9, and I will be in the Discord on some evenings when Chu's at work because she's working 3 days in a row this week. So I'm going to get videos out and sorted, and then I'm probably going to chill in Discord for a bit once all that's done, playing some Final Fantasy 9. So if you want to come and chill out in Discord with me, you're more than welcome. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. See me chilling in Cuddles channel, you're more than welcome to join. Okay. So we'll put all this in there, and then we'll go to the locksmith. See what was in the chest. I swear to God, this better be good. Right, remember, we paid $30 to get this verified or unlocked. We made 39 back from one item that was in there. So, and there's a unique. Oh, hello. I'll take another 400. Don't mind if I do. I'll drive this back to our shop. So again, we need 9 grand plus extras to be able to get the wait. Where's that? Okay, there was a knife in there that I hadn't verified. I don't think it's worth a lot, but is it on the ground or has it gone in the truck? Where the fuck did the knife go? It's saying I've got it on my person, but I genuinely can't see it. There have been a few bugs today, I'm not gonna lie. There have been a few bugs with this game today. Things going flying and shit. There it is. Found it. Cool. Back in you go. There you go. Right. Do we have... It's 5:22. Do we have another one of Village People? We do. We've got until 7, so we're going to go around the corner. Yeah, it's been a bit buggy today. I've had things flying off the van and going fucking stratospheric. We've got 1,200. Got a microphone. I think that's rare. We've got whatever the fuck that is in the back. Chest, motor, tin.
Come on.
Don't really want to go above 750 if I can help it.
Yeah.
ऊपर
Yeah. Okay.
When do you go away, Mav? Is it literally right after Christmas or 493? I think we can make profit on that. I think we already have made profit. We have already made profit because it's already saying we're at 639 Boxing Day. That genuinely really is after, huh? So I'm not streaming this Boxing Day this year. I'm going to be streaming until around 1-2 p.m. on Christmas Day. Because then we're going to choose sisters for Christmas dinner and stuff, and then we're going to be staying over and spending all day at her sister's. So it's going to be good. It's going to be weird because obviously for the last 6 years I've done nothing but stream all day Christmas and Boxing Day. And now I've got like family commitments and stuff. It's odd. It's not bad, but it's just odd. I'm not used to it. Right, I don't think this chest is locked because it's saying that we've got big money in here. And I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. There's the big money. I see. Sure what I'm going to do. Well, we've got a load of gifts to unwrap. I've got 2 more that need wrapping. 1 from Chew and 1 from Spirit. But all the others that have been bought already off my wish list have been wrapped and are under the tree currently. I need to put the tree on. I need to go and put the tree on. I didn't realise the tree wasn't on. How bad of me. But yeah, there's a load of presents under the tree. And I'm looking forward to opening that. Exclamation point wish in the channel, guys. If you want to check that out. I've got secret gifting on, and we do have a fan-suggested wish list. Some are nice, most are not. Most are not very nice things at all. You will get yourself 200,000 souls if you buy anything off the wish list. If you contribute towards the featured gift, you will get yourself 400,000 souls. And then at the end of the year, the top 5 points earners get to keep their points going into next year. Everybody else gets reset. If you want to see the top point earners, exclamation point top space points in the chat. We've also got a bit goal up. Every 100 bitties is 10 star jumps. Every 25,000 bitties is a giveaway for a random Steam key. We've got copies of this to give away. We've got copies of a game called Underground Garage Simulator. We've got Firefighter Sim to give away. We've got Farming Sim to give away. We've got some Farming Sim DLCs. So, yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Okay. So as you can see, Mav, it is a lot easier to put stuff on. Like, this thing still rolls all over the place, which makes it a bit of a nightmare. But it is still a hell of a lot easier to get in. Do we have any late ones at Village? No. Right, okay. We'll drop this in, we'll take the money, and we'll go and rest up. The only bad thing about the van is it handles like dog shit and it's really slow to stop. Makes for some great funny moments when you hit pedestrians, but other than that, it's really annoying. Beautiful. Right, let's see how much money we've made today. £1,000. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We're going to get our rent and everything taken out. And And like I said, we've got a loan out because I wanted to see how the loan system actually worked. And what we're hoping is that we get bigger loans that we can take out after we've paid one off. Otherwise, the loan system's dog shit. Don't use it. Because a $2,000 limit on a loan seems diabolically low when you've got items in the game that cost upwards of 200k. Which is less than ideal. So if we go to the bank, look. We've got 4 more installments, and then we'll see if we get to take a bigger loan out, which is what we're looking for. We've got 1,700. Start with a nice little level 1. Honestly, I think you can make more profit from the lower end lockers than you can the large ones. Especially now I can upgrade everything. I think the profit margin's higher on these. Emptied out trailer park, emptied out the house. Yeah, I did. Right, we're at 150 on a level 1 locker. I don't really want to go above 300 for this.
Okay.
Yeah, 238 is about right. Already in profit, look. Already in profit. Because we're at this point where we've verified most items, we're actually getting to see what the profit margin is immediately, which is really fucking nice. Empty briefcase. Another 188. Got in. Is that... I was going to say, is that an empty fucking chest? It's not empty, there's just fuck all in it. Right, okay. Good to know, good to know. Right then. Absolutely enough all in that, but we've made profit on it apparently. Now we do actually make more money at our shop as well because we've got a markup on it, which is really fucking nice. And because we've got like 3 specializations, we get 20% more that we can ask for on those specializations, which means we can make even more money. So it's really fucking good. Yeah, I see how the bath has moved somewhat there. Beds are still a pain in the ass. Should not have shut the door. Should not have shut the door. It was balancing on the door. Cool. I was going to see if we could do another auction before we went back to the shop, but I think considering how much of a pain in the arse that bed is being, we're just going to take it back. We're just going to take it back and do the thing. Do we have another one we can do? 11 AM, so we've got an hour for that one. Or do we go to what's in the box? When's the what's in the box one end? It's 241 starting price though. When's it for? We'll do that one. And again, we need 9 grand for the next lockpick. Not that it seems to do anything, but We can try. Mm-hmm. Right. No worries, Mav. Thank you again for the raid, dude. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest. Doesn't look too bad. Cultivators tend to go for a decent amount.
Yeah.
250, so 750 max.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I thought I was going to get it for 650 then.
Come on.
Let me have it for 800. Bellend. Cool. I will start doing the collector's stuff at some point. Oh, there's a unique item there. 391, so I think we might be alright here. We're now... Oh, wow, okay. We're now in profit by quite a way. Chest was good. What's in here? Anything? Something I could repair, but no, not really. Full locker though, for sure. I love that this metal closet isn't an instant sell, but all the other ones were. Skis. Right then. Let's fill this bad boy up, shall we? Right, that's going to go on the top. That's going to go on the top. In ye go. I'll say that it is a lot quicker to fucking fill the van than it was the ute, for sure. Now we come up to the problem, though. Now we come to the issue. Can we get it to just stay? Are we in? I think we're in. Beautiful, back up to 2k. Love that for us. Right, guys, I actually need the loo, so I'm going to nip to the loo. When I get back, we will continue this. I paused it because otherwise time just carries on and then we lose out on money and stuff. So we're going to go to the loo. I'll come back. We'll do some more auctions. We're trying to get to 9 grand so we can get the next lockpick tool to see if it actually improves the amount of locks that we pick. And then we're going to go for the next level 4 and then so on and so forth. And our journey to 1 million will continue. Thank you all for watching. I will be right back. broken. I don't know what's going on. Is that working now? Thank you though, White. I appreciate it. I don't know why. I don't know why the mute button doesn't work. Like, because again, on my side, everything looks fine. I'm going to bring it up and be like, yo, every time I hit the mute button, it doesn't actually unmute. It's really weird. Is that a farmer statue? I wonder if that's a rare. We've got a broken down arcade machine as well, so that's a couple of hundred.
Okay. Yep. Come on. Okay. Come on. Yep.
I think 1500 for this.
Okay. Okay.
Like I say, they're on a level 5, so they just go fucking crazy. Yeah, 1400's about right. Right, let me just DM... Or not DM, but let me just contact Mel. Where is Baltic? Do, 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 do. I haven't got the logs, but I can get them in a minute. Right. Oh, we won it, didn't we? That's right. Let's see what we've got from this. I was right. It is a rare. It's creepy as all fuck, but it is a rare. I knew the arcade cabinet was worth a bit. So we paid 14 for it. It looks like we're going to be a little bit under, unless there's something in the chest. Ooh. Okay, we're in profit again. A little bit of profit, but profit all the same. What's up with you, dog? In we go. What do you want? What? Ruff. What do you want? In, out, shake it all the fucking belt. They've been out and more than a fucking yo-yo today. It's mad. But yeah, the AI in this, when it comes to lockers, is if you've got a level 5, you've got to be really careful because they will just outprice you. Now, it's only because I obviously have the upgrade tool and everything, the verify tool, so it's not cost me any money to get this sorted. And obviously upgrading the quality from bad to good or whatever is a huge beneficial. Otherwise, I'd be screwed. I would 100% be screwed, and I'd be losing money hand over fist otherwise. There we go, milestone unlocked, level 35. Taking us back to 1-7. We've got one in the junkyard. I don't fish is at 5 though. I guess we go for that one, back at the village people, because that one goes until 7. Got more time to get there. And we can go through the fuel stop and get some fuel. Interestingly, and almost, well, it is good. Not what I was expecting, but it is good. The fuel is the exact same amount. Like, it seems to have the same sized fuel tank. They can wait a second. They want to come back in. Or at least I think that's what they're doing. Also, if you're wondering, I've got toothache again. For those that remember, I've got an impacted wisdom tooth that's trying to come out, and the tooth it's impacted against, the root is hooked the wrong way, so whenever it decides to do this, and it does it every now and again. Fucking smarts. Right. Okay, so we've got a nice quality picture. We've got the thing. I don't think there's anything too major in here.
Yeah.
256, huh?
Higher.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, 356 is fair. Have we got another one here that we can go to? Are they all finished? Right, they're all finished. Okay, cool. So we'll do this one, then we'll rest up again. Doubled our money, apparently. You know, I'd pay for one of them. Little wooden mug thing. Right, if we can get in this fucking chest, we've got a way of getting rid of some of the stuff. I mean, bro, come here. Right, so I guess it's down to what's in the box that we're going to have to wait and find out for, because of course we are. Pain in the ass! Get in there.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, Bram, welcome back, mum. We're doing all right. We've upgraded some stuff. Like, we've made progress. It doesn't look like it, but we have actually made quite a bit of progress today. It's been good. Been a good session. How's your day going, dude? Repairing to good, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely an improvement. For sure. Right. So we're going to go to the locksmith first. For your new function. Hey, I mean, it's got to be positive though, right? Like, they're probably long and tedious, but at the same time, you're like, it's for a good reason, so I'll put up with it this fine Monday morning. Congratulations again, by the way, dude. Well done. Really, really well done. We love seeing people succeed here. Long and no fun. Alright, let's see how much money we made at the shop overnight. $3,000. Do not mind if I do. Yes, yeah, the acceleration and top speed. So the acceleration maybe not much, but it goes 20 miles an hour faster than the Ute. So yeah, overall it's pretty good. Of course, it don't matter about saving fuel if I keep going the wrong fucking way. I keep forgetting I've got my house over here. Remember, the big thing that we're trying to test with the loan at the minute is see if we can get a larger loan each loan we take. How big is the game in terms of items to find in the storages? Is it often the same items? So you do get the same items, but there is a lot of different items there, Mano. Don't know if the glossary... So as you can see, you got lots of legendary items that we've still yet to find, and there's 3 pages of it. Unique, we've found a fair few, but we've still got loads to find. Like, there's 12 pages. 18 pages of rare. 38 pages of common. But I think I found all of them. Oh, no. No, I've still got some common items to find. So, there's a lot. There is a lot to find. It's a bit of a grind. Like I say, the thing that we're looking at now is loans. We've got 3 more payments to make. And then I want to see if I make an overpayment, does that mean I get it? I don't have enough. Right, hang on a minute. Got to transfer. Twat. Now we can make an overpayment. There you go. Nope. Right, so. Streaming, not like streaming sim, no, finish it. Yeah, exactly. So, unfortunately, the loan system in this game is horrendously bad. The maximum amount you can take is 2,000. It doesn't matter if you take a loan and pay it back or whatever. It does not give you the ability to pay back more or to borrow more, which means that unfortunately a lot of the items in game, unless you put a shit ton of hours in, you're not going to be able to get, namely vehicles. It is 20 grand for the next vehicle from this, which I don't think is as good as the van. Then after that it goes up to 80,000, then 150, and then like 200k without being able to take a loan out to get to that quicker. That is a hell of a grind, and not in a good way. Like, some grinds generally a negative term anyway, right? You don't want to be grinding in a game because, by definition, that's a bad thing. You want a game that is fun and engaging, that makes you want to play. But getting enough money to get those big items, especially since how easy it's going to make the game for you, or easier to transport and stuff, I do think that having a loan cap of just $2,000 is a bit silly. If they didn't have massive outgoings like 150k for a vehicle, when you're at that level, 2 grand is a drop in the ocean and is not going to help you. Like, it's great for a startup, but they should definitely increase the loan amount. Either do it that the more loans you take, the more you can borrow, or have it so you can unlock the bank level. Something to make you be able to take a loan out to be able to get the most out of the game. Otherwise, you are going to be playing for hours and hours and hours, and by that point, you'll have done that many trips in the lower vehicles that you're not going to want to play anymore. Right, we've got a decent condition exercise bike there. We've got a bench. So yeah, I do think, because it's the same with the houses as well. Like, some of the houses cost 50 or 60 grand.
Yeah.
And honestly, buying a house doesn't really do much. It gives you more warehouse space, sure.
Okay.
But once you've got your own shop, you don't really need it. Because you're turning items over that quickly. That I wouldn't say getting a house or another house is going to be all that worth it. Outside of maybe for the achievements. I need to have a look at them, actually. Let's have a look at the achievements. So yeah, I think that is something that needs looking at and needs patching and updating. So we've got So one item for at least 1,000. Yeah, we've unlocked those. So I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. There's a lot of achievements here. There is a lot of achievements. I've done 33 out of 72. So there's a lot to pay for, don't get me wrong. There is a lot to play for. But I think that the gameplay loop will get stale. I mean, we're going to play it because you guys enjoy watching me play and I'm enjoying playing it. But I do feel that the gameplay loop is going to get really stale really quickly if we're not careful. And things like a loan that allows you to speed that process up, so you feel like you're not dragging your heels almost, is hella important. And I don't think that that's going to necessarily be the case, but it could just be me. But I hope you're well, Mano. I've done 3 blind auctions. And then I keep getting, like, if you remember, I got burnt on that one and I've not really done them since. Like, there is money to be made in them, don't get me wrong, Bram, there is. But on hard, it is... They price you out on it. So much more. Yeah, well, this is the thing. On hard, they price you out of it. So you spend way above the odds, which means your profit margin is much lower. Whereas if I keep going for these lower... these lower ones, these lower auctions... I'm making a lot of money hand over fist, especially with my own pawn shop. So yeah, I agree. Blind auctions on easy, where you can win them a lot thingy. Yeah, sure. But I lost 1.5 grand on one, if you remember. Because there was fuck all in it. And that's blind auctions for you, right? I'm not mad about it. But I think on hard it is a much bigger risk to do a blind auction. Because you have to pay so much more to get them. That... Until I'm making 10 or 11 grand every time, I don't think I'm going to bother. What level's your shop on, Bram? No, don't fall off. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? Oh, we sold that. Do you remember the legendary bike? The motorbike? We sold it for just under 2 grand in the shop. $1,938 it went for. What I will say is that even though, yes, it's a criticism, and it is something that they need to look at, the loan system is legit the only thing I've got a problem with the game, realistically. I think everything else is pretty much balanced, right? I think the AI could probably be improved a little bit as well. For the way that you bet. I've got to be careful. Henry's decided to sit underneath my feet, bless him. But yeah, like everything else I'm quite happy with, to be honest. What have we got in here? Yeah, I was quite impressed with that. Do we have any more village people ones? We do. That ends at 2. We can get there by 2. Like, I am finding I'm making... Obviously, I'm making a lot more money. And I can be a bit more loose with the auctions I'm going in. Because I know I can make my money back from upgrading the quality now. So there is definitely a snowball effect there. But it is still a long way to go. I think once we've got the lockpick tool upgraded again and we're going for the 25k, we might sit and do like all of the blind auctions one day again. Maybe. What's the bet in that fucking canoe is actually worth a shit ton?
Come on. Yeah. Yep. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't want to go above 500 though, if I can help it.
Oh. Yeah.
Last bet. I'm not going again. If he raises it, he can have it.
Come on.
He says as he can't help himself and bets again. 700. That's a lot of money.
Okay.
That is a lot of money. Nah, have it. I'm not betting any higher. Take it. Prick. Got any more here? 359, huh? We've got 3.5 grand to spare, so we're not doing too bad. And we're not paying the money for the loan every day. I think we'll be alright. I still need like 700 in by the end of the week.
Okay. Yep. Yeah.
Don't really want to go above a grand for this one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Give me it for 800. A little high, but we're under budget. I mean, it says it's worth 960 in here, so we're already in profit, and I haven't upgraded a lot of this, so I'm happy. $1,100, and again, because we're in village people, this is all going in the shop. What's in here? Ah, the bangle. That's where the money's come from. Oh, another bangle. Nice. So we've got a chest that we've got to do. In you go. Okay, we made a decent profit on that then. And we've still got others in the chest as well, so we might make even more, which would be nice. Still pissed off about that. And this is why I want to get a level 3, because I want to see if a level 3 will actually make any difference to lockpicking at all. It might do. It might do, which would be really good, because if we can open more and not have to keep paying for chests to be open, then happy days. Of course, if put some maybes with that one, I suppose. But as you can see, the van was a definite goodbye. As much as I hate to admit it, I genuinely didn't think it would be that good. But it seems to be, so... If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? What's up, Herbs? Do we have another one here? No. Right, we'll go and drop this off and then we'll see if we've got time to go to what's in the box. What do you want? You're not going out again. You've been up and down like a twat today. Lie down. No. Okay, cool. Right. Actually, no. Where's that chest? That one. Let's not sell the chest without opening it first, eh? No! Lie down. Water. You're not demanded to go out again, dog. You've been out 4 times. You don't need to go again. Go on. Silly doggo. Right. Do we have time to get to what's in the box? It's 4:11. Ends at 8. We've got time. I think it's because he can hear people outside and he wants to go and bark at them, but with the kitchen door closed, he can't. Ding. Honestly, the thing is, right, now he's been outside, Henry will wait until he comes back in, and then Henry will want to go out. Pain in the arse. They can't just both lie down.
Why
I can't do it whilst he's outside, can I, White? Come on, you've just watched me sit and let him out. How can I do a good boys when they're both outside? Or when one of them's outside and one of them's in? Think about this for just a second, White. Think about what you're doing. Fucking idiot. Okay, we've got a telescope, which is worth a fair bit. We've got good quality stuff.
Yeah!
200, huh? Yeah, you don't at all. Oh wow, they're going ham with this one, huh?
Okay. Okay.
Go away, Gabriel. Prick. $600, huh? Saying it's worth 131 right now. 426. We have got a chest that we can unlock. We've got a rare toy there. Okay, we made a little bit of profit. on this one. About $100. More if we can get in the chest. Hello, Treacle. How you doing, my love? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Fucking... Grr. Stupid chess. Right, we'll go and get that unlocked. Busy with work, but better than being bored, I guess. I agree. I agree. Hope work's going okay. Hope you had a good weekend. Guys, if you haven't checked out Treacle yet, you really should. She's much more relaxing than what I am to watch. She's got one of the best voices I've heard in a long time. Just very chill, very relaxing. Plays a lot of really cozy games as well. Definitely go and check her out. If we've got a mod on, can we get a shout at the top of the stream and in chat as well for me, please? That'd be great. We're going to be able to fit this in. No, that's going to have to go on the roof. Right, okay, in that case then. How was your weekend, Treacle? What have you got planned for this week? Anything good? Anything exciting going on? You're going to fall off now, aren't you? Prick. Thank you, mods. Appreciate it. There you go, guys. Go and click that link. See what Treacle's up to when she's next on. Life, I do my normal job Monday to Thursday, then Friday to Sunday is the other thing. Do you know what games you're playing this week? Or is it flyby, whatever happens kind of deal? Right, we want the lock picker. Go there first, then we can sell everything. Otherwise, I'll sell the fucking chest again, like a moron. Henry, why are we barking? Right, we've got a dog that wants to come in, but he's going to have to wait until I've done this. I'll let him in a second. Let me go and sell my stuff. All right, Henry, I know he's there. Fucking dogs this morning, I swear to God. Yes, Henry, I know he's there. I know he's there. I'm going to sell this stuff before it comes time to close, and then I'll let him in. All right, Henry. My God. I will read what you've said in a second as well, Treacle. Okay, dogs. Right. Stupid dogs. Right. Where are we going? I have a pool of games I'll pull from. I've just started Enshrouded, but need to make it not so chewy on my PC as my camera is a bit robotic when I'm streaming it. Hosting a server with a third party might make enough of it load off. I'm not very techy. Right. So you play a lot in windowed mode, don't you? On some games, that can actually make it worse. And also, if you play in window mode and then playing like 1280 by 720, it doesn't actually make it 720p resolution. It makes the window look a bit weird, which is why sometimes you've had your screen and you're like, oh, it seems really zoomed in. That's because it is. So if you play in window mode, still stick to the resolution to 1920 by 1080 because it will be a better output. Do you know what system you're running? Where am I going? We're going back to the shop. That's where we're going. I have gone to a dead end. Love that for me. Right, don't know what system you're running. That makes things a little bit more difficult. I mean, you can also feel free to tell me to shut the fuck up. The problem is that I run so much at once. It can be. There are ways you can minimize that, for sure. I mean, I'm running into similar problems mainly because of storage. So one of the ways you can reduce. Mix it up with Firebot and my avatar and OBS. Right, so your avatar is probably going to be the thing that is making it run so much. Mix it up and the bot shouldn't be doing that much on your system because they tend to be cloud-based services. One of the things I would say, and always get people to check, since I've done it myself, is on your C drive, check how much space you've got free on it. Because if you've not got a lot of free space on your C drive, then it's going to make things not run great for a start. I now am religiously making sure that the amount of storage I've got free on my C drive is enough so that things run smoother. So starting from the very basics, that's one of the easiest things you can check, and then just run a disk cleanup. And just, you'll be surprised how much. Do all my drivers, yeah. So that's the first thing. Second thing, if you're using OBS, is a little setting that a lot of people don't check, and it makes your system run really badly on OBS. I'm not using OBS anymore because I can't. Like, my system I need a new one, but with the current RAM apocalypse that's going on, I don't think I'm going to be getting one anytime soon. But on OBS, if you go into your general settings, I think it's in general settings, at the top there is run OBS as a priority, and then you get a drop down menu and you choose the priority you want it. You want that on high, and what that means is that your system's resources, CPU and everything will take and put OBS as a priority, which means OBS will run smoother. So that will help a ton on that one. If it's already set to high, then again, we're just running through the basics of what to change. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people aren't, and it sets it to normal, and you think, oh, normal will be fine. No, you need that setting set to high. Immediately improves your performance. Immediately. So it's on the very bottom setting in like the general or advanced settings, and it's the very top one. Put a spanner in the works. It's so annoying. Well, like, I could barely afford it anyway, but now I'm done. Although, to be honest, if I had the money, I'd just probably buy and run a new AM4 system, but with a better CPU, and just use the RAM I've got in this because it's good RAM. But anyway, by the by, next thing to check is, do you run VSync or do you let games run at an unlimited frame rate? Because if you match the frame rate that you're running on OBS to what you're running in the game, you will find it runs smoother. If you leave it on unlimited frame rate or set it to a frame rate that is higher and sometimes lower than OBS, then that can cause stuttering as well. And that goes the same for your camera. So if you've got your camera and that's set to 120 or 60 or whatever it is, and then you've got OBS running at 30, that can cause problems and cause your camera to stutter. So if you make sure your camera is set to the same frame rate that OBS is set to, it will, again, ease the load because your computer's not having to sort of balance everything. So it makes it just run smoother because it's all the same. Other things you can do in the game is obviously just lowering the settings down. Running windowed is, if it works for you, then great. Good morning, Mr. Mike. I hope you're doing good, man. I'm doing fantastic. I'm just giving Treacle some pointers. I always tend to run in borderless windowed. So it's like full screen, but without a border, because that tends to work really well for me. And then it will generally enable VSync 9 times out of 10 as well. So that will make your game run at the same as your OBS and your camera and everything. It just makes it run smoother. Outside of that, when Windows and OBS is in the background, I have a game smaller and in front so I can see chat and OBS. Right. So you're running a single monitor setup. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. You can get... I can't remember what the program is. I'll have to have a look. But you can get an overlay for the game, which will still show your chat. So you can have the game on full screen, and then you can have the chat and everything as like an overlay in the game. I can't remember what the program's called, but I know there are a couple. But again, if you're trying to make everything run smoother, having more things on top until you've got to the bottom and getting everything run smoother is not always easy. Second one is awkward to look at, so I essentially run a single monitor setup. Why is it awkward to look at? What is it that makes it awkward to look at? Is it just its placement? How far away is it and stuff? I'm sorry, guys, we're derailing the stream, but this stuff is interesting to me, and if I can help a fellow creator out, then I will. And realistically, Treacle, you're doing amazing because of his positioning. Right. So the way I don't know if you've seen my setup, but I've got my main monitor and then I've got 2 monitors above me. But the way I've done it is I've changed Twitch around so that the chat is on the right-hand side, which means that I have my chat or my browser and all my internet and stuff on the left top monitor, which means when I look up, because it's on the right-hand side, chat is directly above, which makes it much easier to read. And then on the left monitor is where on my right monitor, sorry, I've got the chat on the left on OBS. So if I'm alt-tabbed or if I'm looking at something else, I can still see chat. And so chat's in the middle, basically, of both screens. So I've just got to look up and I can see it, and it's at the bottom. So if you're having trouble reading chat because of positioning, and you can, try changing the position of chat wherever it is you're reading it and having it on a dock. And then that way it will be a little bit easier for you to read and see if you can maybe move the monitor. But I haven't seen yourself. I don't know the logistics, but it's something to look at. If you want to change the chat around on Twitch, you need to have better TTV or Franco-faced in order to do that. That's a separate setting from a plugin on the Twitch site. So that is something worth bearing in mind as well. But yeah, if you check that setting on OBS, if you make sure you've got the resolution at the right output so it doesn't make it go all funny, and if you make sure that the FPS on everything is matching what you've got your output to on OBS, that should make things run a bit smoother. The last thing you can do is in your output settings. Are you using the NVIDIA encoder, or are you using by264? Are you using your CPU, or are you using your GPU? Do you know? £2.5 grand. Don't mind if I do. Happy days. Right, so using your NVENC, which is good. Right, the other so if you then scroll down, I don't know if you've got your advanced settings up, you will have basically an option on OBS that dictates the speed at which you're encoding. So you've got your bitrate, which should be, depending on your internet speed, around the 6,000 mark. Any higher, you'll have issues on Twitch. Any lower, you'll have really bad quality. And then you've got your encoder preset, which should be, if you're having trouble, the faster the encoder preset, the worse your quality will be, but the easier you'll have a time of streaming it. So I always set mine to medium when I'm on OBS. I'm using Meld, and I think it just automatically does it at the minute. But if you set that encoder preset to medium, if you knock it down one, if it's on high and you set it to medium, that will again make things run a lot better as well. Running it on high makes it for really, really crisp, but it makes your GPU run a lot harder. So depending on what GPU you've got, if that's what's causing the issue, and that can cause stuttering, speeding the encoder up will mean that you get a more stable stream. So that'd be the last thing I'd check. And again, I only know all this because I'm having issues with my PC, because my PC, bless it, is 6 years old now. We've changed the GPU, so the GPU's new. That's about 6 years old. 6 months old, sorry. Changed the RAM, so that's fairly new. But the CPU's the same CPU I had in it 6 years ago. I've only got 120 gig of storage on my C drive, and I've only got about 30 gig of that left, because the problem is whenever Windows does an update, it doesn't necessarily delete the old update, it just kind of puts it on top of it, and that's why you get so much storage taken up. So if you go in and do a disk cleanup on your C drive specifically, it will, and there's an option for it, it will get rid of like previous updates, which will save you a lot of space. Okay, we'll do that one, starting at 400. But ideally I could just do with a new M.2 drive for my C drive, and a new CPU, and a new motherboard, and new everything. But again, thanks to Ramageddon, because AI is a cunt, prices are obscene.
Yeah. Yeah. Handle. Okay. Marcus. Come on. Great.
It's at level 5. This one's expensive.
Bring it down. Come on. Marcus. Yeah.
I'm not going above 2. If they're going to make me pay above 2, they can have it.
Okay.
160 for a bet. 2,151 I've just paid for this locker. For 579 back. If I do not make my money back, I'm going to cry. Okay, we're up to 953. Okay, we've got a rare guitar amp in there. $1,100. We're still a grand down. Oh, we got a legendary. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We might have made our money back off this. We got a full-on fucking TV camera. Let's go. If we can make our money back before the legendary, which it looks like we're going to because we've got some nice items, then legendary will just be a plus. We're a little bit shy. But we do. Okay, so we're a bit shy, but we have we've got a chest. Well, we've got 2 chests that we need to open up. So hopefully we're what, 400 down right now? Is it 400, give or take? 1,800, 300. 384. So we have lost on this, but with that legendary item, if we can get it to good quality, then we're looking at least £1,000 for it. We put it in our shop, we'll get £1.50. So I think we've overall made profit, but it's gonna. I need to get the next level up tool, the next verification tool, but we will go for. Hello, Martin. How you doing, man? Streamed this last week. I ended up grabbing it. Nice. How you liking it? It looks in good quality already. It does look in good, but if not, we can upgrade it, right? So that's the main thing. And don't forget, that's just market value. Because we're putting it in our shop, we can up the value a bit more, or it does up the value a bit more, so we'll actually get a bit more money for it. So I'm not all that worried. I think we'll make our money back on that before we get the thing back. And we've still got £3,000 left. Right, we'll get rid of everything except for the camera and the chest, and then we'll go get the other chest from the locksmith, drop this one off, go over to Black Elk, go drop this off to the electronics, pick up the other chest, and then we will see what else we can get, really. Storage compared to the first truck, I feel like I'd lose out on some space for packing without the open back. So, I thought that as well. But you've got a throw feature, so you just throw everything in, and then because the van is longer than the ute, and it's got the flat top, you can put everything on top. So it's actually a lot easier and a hell of a lot quicker. So yeah, I thought the same as you, but it's not the case. Like, it is so much better. And it's that or saving up for 50 or 80 grand or whatever it is to get the next one. And the loans are shit. Don't bother with the loans. They max out at 2k. Doesn't matter how many you take out. Doesn't matter what you do. Right, let's head over to West Belt. Drop this off, get the other chest, see if there's anything good in that as well. And remember to get some fuel. I will remember to get some fuel. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Yes, yes, I know. I'm here. But yeah, so yes, the van is worth it. It's quicker. You know, like I say, you've got the space on the top to put stuff. It's easier to do. I don't like the fact that it is such a grind to get the other vehicles when, you know, outside of just selling a load of stuff, there's no real way of doing it. The loan system seems ill thought out. The loan system seems ill thought out. It genuinely does. 2,000 maximum loan, no matter what you do, is silly. It is so incredibly silly. Like, you've got a truck that's worth 150k. Just seems dumb. Oh, physics sometimes a bit frustrating and hilarious at the same time. Yeah, we've had with the van. It seemed a bit buggy today. We've lost a couple of items already, but for the most part, if you, I mean, I spent a lot of time in the UTE, so I was able to sort of get really good at stacking, so I didn't lose the ragdoll physics all the time. I don't have to worry as much with the van. Oh, goody. I'm so glad we got all this shite in here. That it. Less than ideal. Right, we'll flog this, and then... see if we've got any items we can do. Right, have we got any over this side? Yes. We got a level 4 at 227. We'll do that one. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. No worries, Bram. Thank you so much for being here again today, dude. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. You're amazing. Remember, guys, every sub, gifted sub, and resub will get you an entry into the Christmas giveaway that we're doing. Every 100 bitties is 10 star jumps if you want to see me jump up and down like an idiot. If we get to 200,000 bits by the end of the month, then my Damas will leave the 100 bitty alert for the entire year of 2026. Every 25,000 bitties as well triggers a giveaway. And yeah, if you want to help support the stream, I'm a full-time content creator and it does pay my bills. So very, very appreciated when anybody decides to subscribe to the channel. Right, so we've got a rare lamp. We've got the unique chest. Not that that means fuck all.
Okay. Come on. Okay. More. Yep. Hello.
527. It's not bad. I mean, it's not bad. It's worth 609. So because we've verified a lot of these things already, like we know what we're getting before we get there, which is nice. We don't have to worry about it. That's in perfect condition. Let's go for a whole. Okay, cool. We can flog that straight away. But yeah, being able to upgrade everything to good is nice. Up that value just a bit more. It means we can be a bit more footloose and fancy free with what we're selling. Oh, candelabra. Right, so the bed can just go straight up on the van. The other thing that's nice about the van as well is you can actually climb on it a lot easier. So it becomes a lot easier to stack things again. And all this can just go in the back. Look at ink. I think with how much room we've got, if we've got time, we might snag another one whilst we're here. Because we've barely used any space there. What's in the box? There you go, 197. 7, maybe? It is worth it. I sort of wish I'd done it first, but what I will say is the verification tool is definitely the one you want to be going for. Verification tool first, then fixing tool will definitely make your job a lot easier. 400, that's a bargain. $446, we're in profit again. Ooh. Halloween critter, huh? Nice little sword. Anything in the chest? Not really, but we're doing it anyway. Anything that we can fit in the chest? No. Okay, in we go. But yeah, I was very much like you, Martin, when I first got it. I was like, is this actually any good? Because I can't move it. And I was like, oh wait, we've got a throw function. That changes everything. And there you go. That's 2 lockers, 1 van. Nice and easy. Okay, so we'll flog this, and then we'll see if there's another one still at Village People we can take to the shop. Keep that running. And hopefully a level 3 lockpick will actually be useful. I doubt it, but you never know. It might be. Might surprise us. Might also be the biggest waste of 9 grand I've ever spent. But, you know, that's what it is. Or is there one still on this side? There's a junk box one. I think we'll go for that one. It is a spenny one. But again, the amount of money we can make. And then we can go and pick up the chest from the locksmith and see if there's anything good in there as well. Remember to turn, dickhead. Might get somewhere. Oh, Christmas. Okay, so we've got a bed, we've got a table. Possibly a rare lamp, maybe, or a plant.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a level 5 though.
Okay.
I don't really want to go above 18.
Come on. Okay.
I've got a horrible feeling he's going to make me go above 18, but I don't want to go above 18. 15 would be ideal. 15 would be a profit. 18 would be pushing it. Anything above that, I think, would be a loss. So getting it for 12, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, the fact it's saying value is at 1,160 tells me that there's something in here that right, okay. Or the instant sell shit as well. The fuck is in here that's worth $1,200? Okay, well, I'm seeing a bangle. $351. No, there's a quarter of it. Dagger for 500. Right, there's 702 items. Legendary Easter trophy. Oh, okay. Got another legendary item, friends. Let's fucking go. Okay. Okay. So we're 1,300 before we what's it called? Before we go and get that verified tomorrow. We might be able to get it verified today, maybe. If we can get this out of the thing in time. I'm a happy boy. That was a very, 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 very good buy, I would say. So we're going to jump all this in. Unload it to the shop. Pick up the chest. Oh, actually, no. We'll head to Black Elk again. Because I want to get that thing verified before we get back. So yeah, we'll shop, head to Black Elk, come back, take money from the shop, rest up, get the chest, get the 2 items, namely the fucking camera and this. See how much we make from it. Is that it? Alright, let's go. We've got an hour and a half to get there and back. Not yet, no. I did a couple and then I realised you don't get paid for it and all you get is a costume. So I'm not all that worried yet. Once we're in a position where I'm making bare bank, then I probably will start. But for now, I really couldn't give a flying hoot. Hey, Sheep. How's your day going, dude? I do kind of wish this had a first-person view. And it doesn't look like it does, which is a bit sad. Bush dealer got a legendary from him. Oh! Interesting. I didn't realise you got items from him. I just thought you got clothing. I thought you got outfits. I might have to start then if we get legendaries from him, but we'll see. At the minute, I'm just out to make as much money as possible. And a lot of the items that you get that are for collectors aren't really worth a huge amount. Right, let's get back. We'll go back to the shop. Or actually, we got time, do you reckon? Do you think we can make it in 35 minutes? Do you think we can make it to locksmith? That extra 20 mile an hour. That extra 20 mile an hour. You got to remember as well, though, Martin, that I was up until like now playing a lot differently because I had challenges to do for dare drops. Oh, is it? Oh, I've driven all this fucking way for nothing. Ah, you twat. Wrong one. Oh, well, we'll do it tomorrow morning then. It's fine. I went to the wrong locksmith. Oh, yeah, I'm smart. Seems sus. Not as sus as you. Right, let's go and see how much money we made off the shop. And then tomorrow we'll go and collect all of our niceties and see where we end up. I think if you could customize the trucks or the cars, that'd be pretty cool. Like, if you decide to name your pawn shop company or whatever, you could plaster your van with, like, the name on it or whatever. That'd be really cool. Change the color of it and things. But you can't really customize them yet. But that would definitely be a want over a need, right? Sorting the loan system out is a need. For sure. Sorting the loan system out is a need. Making it so you can customize your truck. That's a want. Not necessarily something I need to do, but definitely something I want to do. $3,000 in there, look. Boom. Back up to 4.5. Well, no, because, as I said earlier, Fire, because somebody else said that, the problem with that is that we have a fixing tool. So all it would do is slow the process down for no real benefit. Because if you got a fixing tool, you could just fix it back up again. What would be the point in having it break? And early game, if you've already got something that's broken and you drop it and break it further, you're going to not be able to get out the starting blocks. I feel that would just, like, if they made a hardcore mode, that would be really cool. But for normal gameplay, I think it would just ruin it. It's already hard enough to make money as it is. I don't see a benefit to that outside of a specific niche mode for it. And don't get me wrong, if they make a hardcore mode where that's the sort of thing, you only get one fix it or whatever, then sure. Also, guys, episode 3 of my Clair Obscure Expedition 33 playthrough has just gone live. So if you want to check that out, exclamation point new in the channel. Oh, that was the wrong button. Didn't want to do that. Right. Let's see how much these things are worth. We're probably going to do quick sales on the 2 legendary items because of where they are. And again, I need 9 grand, so... Okay. I am excited. I don't know what we're getting in the chest. I don't think we're getting anything major. Right, how much do we think this egg's going to be worth? $1,725. Quality is good. Nearly 2 grand for that. Which means we could probably get about 3 grand for it if I took it to the store, but I want the lockpick tool because I'm sick of it dying on me. So we're gonna try and make our way there. Only 1,416 for that, so that little egg is worth more than this. But that's still 3 grand. Easily. And then we've got chest back at Blueberry. But also, because of my mission, I've got to get the renown up, so... $7.4. Right. Back to Blueberry. Where we are then going to see what the chest is. And then we'll do some more. More auctions at Village People, I think. Oh, shiver down my spine. And again, guys, thank you all for being here today. Appreciate it. You're all amazing. I'm glad you're all enjoying watching my dumbass sit and sort this. Right, Mr. Man, what's in the box? Sweet enough all by the look of it. Oh, no, no. No, we made a couple of 100 there. Expertly balanced right there is what that is. Right, do we have one of the village people that's any good? Yes, $312 buy-in for a level 5. What are we thinking, chat? You think we can make our money back from this? Right, we'll see a guitar in there, which might be worth some in. The antlers, the chest. Could be onto a winner. Welcome back from the ads, guys.
Okay.
I want to say 12.
Come on.
Come on.
Less than $1,000. Winning. Right, so we've got the rare thing there. 362. Love that. Yeah, I was right. Acoustic guitar. We're now in profit. I think this is why I like the village people lockers, because a lot of the stuff you get in them is quite small. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's an interesting crucifix there on a love heart. Like, I can easily put all this in and then just have that on the top and we're away. So yeah, the van's a definite win. I hate to admit it, but the van is a definite win, for sure. Also, this proves another point as to why having damage on them is not ideal. With the way that you got to load everything up, you'd be unable to help it. You would definitely break stuff. So I kind of see why that's not a thing. So we've got the UTE, which is the one you start with. We've got this. We've got a bigger version of a flatbed truck, but it's not hugely bigger in my opinion. And then you got like a truck and a bus and everything. Let's see what we get from this one. I mean, it says it's a level 5 again, but it doesn't look level 5-ish. I don't really want to go above 900 for this.
Come on.
Oh.
If I can help it.
Okay.
Okay. Come on. Okay.
Must.
Oh.
Yup.
Come on.
You know how I know there's going to be fuck all in this locker?
Yeah.
Because they're all betting on it like a twat.
Yup.
Come on.
Open.
Okay.
Less than 12?
Okay.
Okay.
Yup.
Nah, have it. Have it. It's not worth 1,300. It's all yours. $239. Only a level 4. Only a level 4. Oh, that's new. That's a basketball machine. That'll be rare as well. This one's going to go for a lot. What we saw at 250. I'm going to say 12 again. I'm going to say 12 again. I think this one's worth it though.
Okay.
Follow.
Yup.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Follow.
No way. Am I getting that for less than 800? That is bargain right there. Yep, it's legendary. Fuck yeah. It's electronics again. 2 legendaries in 1 trailer. Let's fucking go. Oh, we are quids in with this one. This was a very good locker. I knew that was rare. So I made profit even before we get that one. You are the reason. Fucking right. Okay. I mean, that is a fucking win of a chest. No matter which way you look at it, that is a win of a locker. That is dope. We have done well there, chat. We have done really fucking well there. Two legendaries in 1 fucking locker, to me, is epic. Can we fit this in the back? Of course we can. Right, so we're going to go round to the locksmith. Get it opened up. And then we'll go back over to West Black Elk. Almost at level 50 with Renowned in here as well, which is awesome. Yeah, so we'll go to the locksmith. We'll get rid of everything else at the shop. We'll drive over to West Elk. And then get that verified. I'm going to be able to improve the quality of it because it doesn't look great, which is fantastic for us. That's good news. And then we can hopefully get... Oh shit, we got the hobbies and toys as well. I forgot, we got 2 fucking legendaries in here. Okay, so we should be able to get the lockpick after today's trade is done. Right? In theory, we should get the lockpick done after today's trade is done. Let's fucking go. See, now this is making it... This is making it more viable that we get the level 4 upgrade or whatever it is. Are we sitting on? Me, really? No, don't. Is the van better? Yes. Is it perfect? Nowhere near. Right, we on? Is everything? Good. And again, we've got 2 lockers worth of stuff here as well, so lots of money to be made at my shop. It'll be loading. Look, it works. You know the rules. If it sits, she fits. Right then, let's go and get these verified. See if there's a late night auction we can partake in. Come back, get our money, and then tomorrow morning we can go and see how much these things are worth. And then yeah, I think we'll get the lockpick easily because we're at 6k, 7 if you include what's in the bank, plus whatever we're going to pick up from the shop, and then we'll save up and probably get the verification tool next. Just because it is $150 for every legendary, and before I wasn't all that fussed, but we seem to be finding more and more legendaries now that we've got the money to splash around on the bigger lockers. So I think for that reason, yeah, we should probably do it. Because it's costing us $150 to get it verified every time. Do you know what I mean? Cool. Right, do we have anything at What the Box? No. Do you know what? We've got $5.5 grand. Do we go and do a blind auction? Should we go do a blind auction, friends? We've got $5.5 grand. We've got a bit of money to play with. We're really close to getting the next item, so naturally we should go and blow all our money on a blind auction, right? Naturally, that's what we should do. Naturally, we should go and blow our money on a blind auction. 574 starting. 2 boxes. It's only a Class C, so I don't really want to go above 16. Well, these blind auctions, you don't know what you're betting on. You've got two boxes or 3 boxes are just cardboard boxes. You have no idea what you're getting. And typically they're really fucking expensive. I just spent 1,700 because I wasn't paying attention because I was replying to you on 2 blind boxes. Have I just lost out on cash? We've got a unique. Value is 2.5 grand, so I think we're okay. I think we're okay, friends. I think I've managed to come out of this one on top. $2,878 is how much this is saying it's worth. Glossed over the tutorial. Yeah, so you've got basically at the blind auction, if you go to your map, oh, that's bank. Go to your map and go to your legend. You'll see down here, blind auction has a little thing above the auction symbol. And I think there's only one in the map anyway. I think it's that one there. I don't think they've got another one. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think it's the only blind auction place in town. Oh, it's because we got another egg. Oh, it's because we got another legendary item. Boom. 1,700. Nice. You're most welcome, dude. So, these were... We spent 1,700. And we've got 3.5 grand back. I would say that is a good day. I would say that's a good auction right there. I would say that's done us quite well. Now, can I get to a pawn shop before... Can I get to a pawn shop to sell this before 9 o'clock? That's the question. If we can, we're laughing, because it means that I will definitely be able to get the lockpick tool done. And then I won't have to... Well, I say I won't have to. It increases the chance of doing and being successful with the lock. But, honestly, lockpicks are shit. Hello, Chucky. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Boom, 7 grand. I'm all good. I'm all good. I'm not too bad at all. How was your weekend? I hope it was good. Blueberry Locksmith is done, but we're not going to get there before 9. I'm going the wrong way. Hey, Frank. How you doing, dude? Yeah, it was really good. Started Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Exclamation point new in the channel, guys. Go and check out the episodes there. We've got 3 episodes up so far. Really enjoying the game so far. Did a load of cleaning. Bit of chilling out. Went to Nando's last night. Cheeky Nando's on a Sunday night. Can't go wrong. Already in minus. How are you in minus? What? I'm on hard mode and I'm not in what have you done? Oh, Chucky. What did you do? Right. You get to a point where you can take that mentality. Right? Early game, you've got to learn some lockers are just better to leave. Some lockers are just better to walk away from. Because until you can repair items, you're going to lose money on them every single time. Like, verifying costs money. You got to get money for fuel. You're not getting maximum value. Like, you can't. You physically cannot get away with just trying to win every auction. You've got to be so careful with your money and pick and choose your battles. Oh, Chucky. $4,000. There you go. Boom. Tools. Lockpick. Thank you. 30 grand for lockpick level 4. We're going to go for the verification tool next, I think. I'm on hard. I'm on hard difficulty and I've never been in minors. Woman. I reckon you could still pull it back. I reckon if you were smart, you could still pull it back. I genuinely believe that. Even unless you're in like 20 grand in minus, I reckon you'd be alright. $2,000 loss for that. Right, we're going to go and pick up those nice items. Those legendaries. Well, no, because a pawn shop's only $2,500. And pawn shops allow you to make way more money on your items. Like, getting a pawn shop early is not a bad shout, right? You're right. So 88, that's fine. 88 is not a problem. The only problem with the pawn shop is that you have to be making sure you are keeping it stocked up. Are you setting the prices yourself, or are you letting the cashier do it? If you run out of money. Yeah, it can't junk pick, but honestly, like... I think I've had my bank amount go in minus, but that's because of the monthlies. Bought it then was 1 AM and I was tired. Right. So, major tips. First thing, make sure you let your employee make sure that they are setting the prices for you, because they will do a markup and make you more money than you trying to figure it out yourself. You will more often than not either overcharge everybody and sell nothing, or undercharge everybody and miss out on profit. So make sure you're ticking the box that says let them do the prices for you. I tested that earlier. I wanted to make sure, and I was right to do so. Yep, better haggling power as well. I've upgraded my what's it called quite a bit, to be fair. More warehouse space, more haggling power. Right, we want hobbies and toy. No, we don't want electronics next. buying it too early, I mean, generally speaking, again, speaking early game, the way you want to do it, Chucky, is before you buy anything, you need at least $500 extra than what it charges you. So for your pawn shop, you got a loan to buy it. So for your pawn shop, it's $2,500 for your first one. So you want at least $3,000 in your account. So you got that 500 extra, so that you can make the most of it. Also, if you're going to buy a property, you want to be buying it on a Monday, because that gives you a full week to get your rent back before you do the thing. I might make a video on this tonight, actually. Maybe. Tips and tricks. I don't know whether it'll do well. I don't know how much thingy is. But I might make a guide on it tonight if I've got a chance. And I'm quite busy and I don't know what's happening. I don't know if... Because we're meant to be having a friend come round that I haven't met at Choose yet. But she's not let us know, so I don't know if she's coming round or not. But if she is, it's not going to be until 7. So depending on what Choose doing, I might be able to get a video knocked out. Right, back to Blueberry. Because there are some things that are a bit obvious and some things that aren't. Like the lockpick, especially if you're starting on like hard difficulty, is just a waste of money. The only reason why I've got it is because now I've bought it, I kind of have to. And I'm genuinely quite curious to see how much, like what level it is before the lockpick becomes actually worth it, and how much money you've got to spend on it, and how much money you're going to have lost trying to get it sorted. So... I've taken one loan in this game, and that was to see if we could make the loans better, and you can't. $2,000 is your loan limit the entire time without. You can stack on top of the van, yeah. The van's actually really useful. It's a nice upgrade, but it is 20 grand when you've unlocked it. No, it's not, it's 7. Sorry, the van is 7 grand. The next car after this is 20. Right, so we are going for... We're going for the verification tool next, I think. I don't know why I've come here. It's not here I want. Which we need 25 grand for. Which is really annoyingly frustrating, but I don't think it'll take us too long. As long as we can keep making money on, like, big money on these things, we'll be fine. But yeah, we need 25 grand for the next upgrade that we're after. Okay, let's go and drop this off and then see if we've got any village people things. So, the auctions are rated. It's not a case of what's best to go to. It's a case of getting the most of your money and working out what things are worth. So, if, for example, if we look at these now, without even looking in them, if you're starting at $59, you don't want to be spending $700 or $800 on the locker, because the chances of you making that money back, especially early game, are going to be negligible. Whereas this is a level 4, but its starting price is $318, so you know you're going to be looking hard mode at least, at around 9 to 1,000, right? 900 to 1,000 is what you're going to be expected to pay. Whereas you've got things like this, which is level 2. If that starts at 200, you only really want to be going to 450, 500 because it's only a level 2 locker. The chances of getting something really good in it are quite low. So you want to take into account the starting amount and the level of it. If it's 4 or 5, you've got a good chance of getting rares. You've got a good chance of getting... you've got a good chance of getting like uniques and stuff. Once you get your verifying tools and once you get your fixing tools, then you can start to be a bit more loose. So I might go to 400 or even 500, right? Because I know I can fix all the stuff up, which means I can make more money from it, right? So for example, we're going to go for the level 5 just because it's a level 5 and there is a chance of me getting something nice from it. Even though it's a low starting price, it means that there might be something good in it because it's a level 5 locker. There's a lot of shit in here. I'm not seeing anything good. There is a crate at the back, I think. But I wouldn't go above 250, 300 for this.
Come on. Okay. Follow.
Beautiful. 150. 169. So it's worth 171. So we've already made profit. Lots of instant sell shite. We've got a legendary. And that's what makes this worth it. That's what makes this locker worth it. Because it's a level 5, we've spent $169. We've got a legendary item, which means it's going to be worth at least 600. We don't have the level 4 verification tool yet, but that's not a problem because it's only going to cost us 150. So we're going to make at least $500 profit on that alone. Right? So yeah, the trick is to be a bit more... The trick is to just be really, really harsh. Even now at this level, I try not to overbet. Like I do sometimes because people like the AI just piss me off. But if you can be true to yourself and true to what you say, and you set yourself that limit, you look at how much it's worth, and you go, okay, I know I can do this, that, and the other, and I know that it's going to be worth this much. This is what level I'm at right now. If you can do that and stick to it, you will make profit on every locker. If you can be willing to let one go, if you can say, do you know what, this isn't worth it, I'm not going to spend my money on it, then you will make profit. If you bet on every locker and get, you know, winner's syndrome and don't let one go, then you're going to have a really bad time because you're going to lose money on everything, especially early on when you've not got a fixing tool. You don't have a very high verification tool. You've got your own shop, but if you don't have your own shop, you're going to be losing money on everything. So being really strict is the key to victory on this. If you can be mega strict with yourself and don't get into bidding wars and know when to walk away and know that you're not going to win every locker, then you're going to have a really easy time of just making money. It's still really grindy, which I'm not 100% okay with. Like the cost of vehicles goes so obscene so quickly, it's a bit of a piss take, if I'm honest. Right, we've got a rare sofa, we've got bollards, we've got a coffin. I bet that's going to be a rare or a legendary. That could be good. That could be unique. What we're starting at, 318. I don't want to go above 12.
Yeah.
I don't want to go above 12.
Follow. Yep.
But again, I can be the level I'm at. I can afford to be a bit more loose and go a bit above because I know I can improve the quality of everything, which means I can make the money back. And because I've got specialties on my shop,
Yep.
I can charge 20% more. Do we spend 2 grand? Oh, please buy it. Please bid. Oh, fuck. I didn't see how much I was bidding. 2,000 of my dollars. Right, we are in trouble. Can we make it back? 700. Yeah, I need to let some go. I didn't. To be fair, I thought it was going to go to like 1750. I didn't realize it was nearly a $200 increase. That is my fault for not paying attention. I didn't look at how much the bet had risen to. Okay, so we're down 600-ish. But again, because I'm upgrading everything, we're actually not losing out that badly. And because this is all going in to the shop, I think we'll make the money back. I don't think we've lost money here. It says we've lost money, right? But I don't think we've lost money because of the 20% markup we get. Like, this is what, 552, and because it's under arts and culture, I'll be able to sell it for $700 or $800, which is the $300 that we're missing. So I'm not actually that worried. I overspent on the locker, but I think I'll make the money back easy. But if I'd been at Chucky's level, that would have bankrupted me. That would have immediately bankrupted me. That would have fucked me over. But yeah, do as I say, not as I do, is the general rule of thumb in here. Don't do what I do, because I'm a moron. I know what to do. I know the logistics of what to do. I know how the game works. Don't do what I do. Okay. I was really hoping that was going to sit, but never mind. It'll sit there. Right, let's go and bung all this into the thing. Now, we have got a legendary item as well, so the 2 profit margins kind of mean that we make a profit overall. But yeah, that locker was a bad locker. You can definitely see the ones that you're not supposed to win. Take that one back. Let's go get this verified. What is it? Electronics? No, art and culture. I do wish there was a photo mode for the game. Okay, let's get this verified, then we can do another one. We've still got 1,300, so we've got money to play with. What do we have at What the Box? $400. That would be all of our money, pretty much. Fuck it. Get kicked out of your house if you don't have enough for rent, or does it just put you in debt? So far, I don't know. Because I've been a little bit in debt. In the bank-wise. But generally speaking, as long as you've got money in the account before Sunday. Because it says it takes it out every Monday, but it actually takes it out every Sunday, which is really annoying. So as long as you have money in there by Sunday, you're generally fine. Okay, so there's a candelabra there. There's a couple of instant cell baths.
Oh.
We're all in at this point.
Yep.
We are all in.
Hi.
Okay. Come on. Oh. Okay.
She's not going to let me have it, is she?
Come
It's
on.
only a level 2. It's not worth that much, really. Guess we'll find out. So it's worth 711 straight off the bat. Obviously, we can increase the value of a lot of this stuff. Now, again, I went into this knowing that I was going to be pretty much all in. Just because of the starting cost. Like, when the starting cost is this much, you kind of know you're going in. 2 rare items, a medallion. 1,071. So we're almost caught up. $1,140. So we're down like $19 so far. And we've not got to that big candelabra, which I think is going to be worth a bit of cash. 1,170. There you go. We've made $1 profit, friends. Made nearly $100 profit. Let's go. There you go. See, upgrading for the rare items from like broken or whatever to good is really, really worth it. Right. Let's open the chest, see if we can put some of this in. So I don't lose it and or forget it. So yeah, since we're selling quick sell, we're going to an actual pawn shop that we don't own. We spent 1,169. We're making 1,438. So a fair bit of profit from that. So we'll have, what, 1,300 in our bank? Give or take. That can go on there. I'm not even gonna try and do anything else with that. That can just go in there. Why are you being weird? Go on, get in there. There you go. Right, let's flog all this before everything closes. Let's go back and see how much we've made in the shop. There you go. So we've reached 50 in Blueberry. We now need to reach 50 in East Black Elk and West Black Elk, which tells me that maybe the quickest way of doing that would be, instead of doing a load of auctions here, continue doing what I'm doing, saving up the money, and then maybe getting a pawn shop in there. And then that way I can make renown quicker because I can just passively earn it from selling stuff. Does, however, mean that I would have to go to and from every day and pick up earnings, but I could do that on the way to auctions. So it might be an option. Obviously tomorrow as well, we've got to pick up that legendary item and see how much it's worth. 3 and a bit grand. There you go. Right, we'll get some fuel. We'll rest up. Right. Oh, God.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, Welsh Grandpa. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Right. So we're starting the day with 4 grand. I'm good, thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm really well. I'm genuinely really well. Right, what are we on? Should we go and see how much that trophy's worth? How was your weekend, Welsh Grandpa? What'd you get up to? Mine was really good, actually. Yeah, I got a lot done. Started playing Clair Obscure. Really enjoying that game. Like, enjoying that game an awful lot. God damn it. Rude. Alright, see how much it's worth. 1,725. Do you know what? I'm happy with that. That'll do. Go and flog it. Again, this will give us like 325 renown or whatever it is. Yeah, 375 renown for selling it. So, worth it. How much is this pawn shop to buy? 25 grand. So it's like, do we go for 25 grand to get the legendary item or to make them better, or do we get another pawn shop? I think maybe get another pawn shop is the way, but I need a Wii really quickly. So I'm gonna pause it so time don't run down. I'm not gonna go BRB or anything. I'm just gonna run to the loot. So don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back.
Last year I thought about how things can come around just like that if everyone is here.
Oh, that is so much better. Right.
We have our ups and downs, but when there's love,
Okay. So,
oh, this time
what have we got here?
we come together to celebrate.
I want to do some more what in the box. Amazon until 4. Perfect. So the reason why I want to do ones over this side is so I can get the reputation up by selling here. And then, like I say, we can start hopefully making some serious cash. I certainly feel like I am making more, which is good. Okay, well that's a rare cross immediately. Wonder if that'll have anything in it, the toolbox. Wonder if that'll be openable.
Come on.
We're starting with 230.
Okay.
7.
Come on.
Come on!
Okay.
Yes, too far!
They are going ham on it, considering it's only a level 2. 6 is alright though. Under budget. Can't open it though. Like I say, that is rare. 689 is what it's saying it's worth right now. That's better. Right. So level 3 does actually appear to, you know, work. Which is good. We like that. Might actually start saving us some money now. Gonna be around 11:30. Good luck for that, dude. I hope it goes well. Surgery should be later today. Good. Get that gallbladder out of you.
And it is cold outside. We gather around the fireplace, and no one cares about yesterday. My favorite hobby,
So we made about $400 profit on this one.
so much more than words can say.
Alright, let's pack it up, see how much room we've got, and then we can do another one. It's a favorite day. Doo doo. Are we on? I think we're on. I think we're on and in. Do we risk it with another locker and hope that we get one with not a lot of like furniture in it, like high value small items over low value big ones? What else we got on? I guess that's the way we test, isn't it? What else we got? What's in the box? 167 level 4. Yeah, alright, and it's alright. It's right here. That's fine. That's alright, we can do that. Fuck. Immediate regret right there. That's a lot of big items. Might be 2 trips. Unless we just don't win it.
Come on.
What are we on? 2, 3? 750.
Okay.
750.
Vehicle.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, 697 is about right. Right, saying it's worth so far 650, 657. You know, I'm just gonna bung that straight into the fucking thing because it's just gonna roll everywhere otherwise. I hate the balls so very much. The gym balls just, they refuse. This lot over here concerns me. Why is it? In you go, lad. I'm not really seeing why this is. This would be why there's $700 or some shit in here. No? Okay. It is going to be 2 trips, just because I don't think I'm going to be able to fit any of that big stuff on there. I mean, apparently all this is worth about $900, so we've made profit again. Don't ask me how. Just don't ask me how we've made profit, but apparently we've made profit. So we'll go sell everything and then do another one, if there is. Nearly 6k with nearly 3, so we've got about 9 grand already. We've still got another $300 or $400 to go. It's not bad. Can he argue with results, friends? Can argue with my driving though, but we don't talk about that. Master Stacker back at it again. I forgot it was a rare. Best driver on Twitch. Thank you. I'm glad you noticed. I'm glad you're giving me the recognition that I so clearly deserve. Can I fit this in the... Can I get that in the back, do you reckon? Will it go? Oh, it will! Oh, happy days. Right, let's go and flog all this. That right there, that alone means that this is worth its weight in gold. This is worth the 7 grand. Just the fact that it fits that bloody boiler inside of it makes it worth it. Out and out. Right, what we got? Level 1. Level 1 for $81. Nice, quick, easy profit, hopefully. I'm to level 40, so we've only got 10 levels left to go for this one. And like I say, once we've bought it at 25k, we'll that's a nice looking rug. Again, this is a level 1 chest, so I don't think it's going to go more than 250.
Okay.
I've been wrong before, but I don't think it will.
Yep. Come on.
Fuck off. Thank you. Like I say, quick and easy. If I find a legendary in this, I'll be shocked. Getting the quality up. We're now in profit, apparently. Yeah, so... Ooh. Do you know what? Fuck me. Just finding a gem for $456 in there. And a rare thing there as well for fucking quality chest, this one. This was a good locker. They're going to fit in there, do you reckon? Yeah. $191, we've made 894 from it. That is a win. In every which way, that is a fucking win, and I am more than happy with that. Hello? Do you want to maybe try that again? Go. Chair should be able to fit as well, I think. Don't forget the saucepan. Whatever you do, never forget the saucepan. Right, and then we just got the bale to go on top. Have we got another one here? What's in the box? There you go.
Come on.
200. I reckon 7.
Okay. Come on.
I reckon 7.
Follow.
Come on.
Yep. Come on. Higher. Come on.
Okay.
Okay.
Over here.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Higher. Okay. More.
Really? 800?
Follow.
Last one, I'm not... last one, I'm not doing it again.
Over here.
Nah, you can have it. A grand. Nope. Not worth that. I'm sorry. Not for a level 3. You can have it. You take it, love it, hold it, cherish it, do whatever you want with it. Right, we're going to go and sell this. And then we'll see if we can do the junkyard, maybe. Ain't no way I was paying a grand for that. Ain't no way I was paying a grand. AI was like, you have been doing way too good on this. Okay, let's get the junkyard one. We're at 5:30. Oh, is it finished? Okay, cool. Right, we'll head back home then. We'll head back home. Collect money. Rest up. And like I say, we'll do a couple in village people, just so that the shop's actually churning over and it's actually making good money. I mean, we could have probably actually gone and done a blind auction again, but it's fine. See how much money we've got in here. Grand and a half. We're up to 8, we're up to 11. Magical. 4.5 grand profit in one day. That is not too shabby. Right then. I think, though, guys, that is a really good place to call it. Thank you so much for sticking around today. Thank you so much for hanging out. I've had a blast. I am loving this game. We'll be on it again tomorrow. I will try and get a video out tonight. No promises, because I don't know what's happening. I don't know if I've got people coming over. I don't know how long the phone interview is going to last. I don't know when Chu's coming home from shopping and stuff. So if the stars align, I will get a video out tonight on the best practices for that game. If not, there is already a video out anyway on Claire Obscure. So tomorrow there will be a video. It'll be a bit later. Tonight, hopefully there will be a video out on that. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. You are all incredible, and I really, really genuinely do appreciate you. I know where we're going to go. We haven't actually seen her in ages. We're going to go and see Cyborg. Cyborg's a fantastic friend of the channel. She's been traveling a lot. Looks like she's doing a sponsored box opening thing of Path of Exile 2. So if you're into your Path of Exile, stick around. Come and show the love. And I'll let you know what's happening. I will keep you updated in Discord, and we'll see what's going on. All right, I love you faces. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much again for being here. I love you all. Have a good one. Bye!